Wait, hold
Just
on. I need to go in and hold on. I
just in case, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm working right now, so if I go mute, it will mean like I got a
oh
call.
shit,
Okay.
you're at work.
Yep.
You sneaky
But
thing, you.
I work at my home, and if we don't get any call or any tickets, I'll be like completely meh.
Oh,
So
right on. No, that's cool. I just like how daring.
hmm.
All right, I need to. I'm going to customize something. Where is it? There's a spot where you can customize it to where only subscribers can comment.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. That way, you're less likely to have bots.
Hmm.
Because I don't. I'm not trying to have those weird porn bots popping up in my chat. I'm just not. Yeah, no.
Well, you can always make me like a mod for a little bit, and I can delete them, and
Oh
that's it.
yeah. Okay. Write something in the chat. You just meow or something. Like just whatever. Just so I can see your name. All right. Love that. All right. Add moderator. You are not now a moderator, sir.
Nice.
Nice. Anyway, so I was sitting here thinking, like, for a second, we could play. What does Mora have in her watch later list? Because, like, on YouTube, you see a video and you're like, I don't have time to watch it. I'll watch it later, and you put it into the watch later, and then you forget about it. So I'm like, I hope it's nothing embarrassing, but I'm like, let's see what Mora's got in the watch later list. If it's copywritten, I'm going to have to, like, obviously not show that part because, I don't want to get in trouble. Chrome tab.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's funny because nowadays I only like play video games, and I can assure you, my friends are already telling me like, "You're kind of a bastard because you're collecting games right now." And I'm like, "Yeah, because I don't have the time."
Oh, yeah. All right, so we got some historical pictures. Cool, cool. All right, that I would not be able to play that because it's copywritten. That's makeup tutorials because I don't know, because I guess I'm me. But, oh, I've been wanting to make this kind of coffee, like this frothy coffee.
Hmm.
Like, we can watch how it's made. What? Why did it take me to the channel? I want to go to the video. There we go. I don't know what that was about.
Dalgona coffee.
Wow. It looks sexy.
That looks like dulce de leche. Yeah, it's caramel, I think.
I think it's just coffee. Because it's sugar and coffee, and it's like all frothed up.
Oh, it actually like froze up. Oh, there we go.
Oh, well, if it's playing for me, I don't think it'll even out in a second. Because it looks like it's playing for me.
Yeah, I think it like freezes every 5 or 6 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that happen on other people's channel. I didn't know it happened here, too. Dang it. I don't know how to fix that. I really don't.
It's a video tutorial, so. So are they gonna mix it and that's it, or what? Because the only thing that I can imagine is that they mix it.
Well, yeah.
Are they gonna use a machine for that? We use our hands like with a spoon and that's it.
I think they're showing people the measurement, how much to use.
Oh, okay.
Like some of us do need instructions, like we're 5.
Yeah, they're using.
Oh, the cat wants in the house. Hold on, I gotta go let the silly cat in. But that looks like. If I've seen the picture of the finished product and it looks good, like I want to try that. Where's the fucking cat? I heard the cat meowing at the door, but there's no fucking cat. What kind of shit is this? It's like twice.
Yeah, they're gonna use some.
Okay, Bob's being an asshole, so she's not coming in.
Okay, like I said, we use our like a spoon and our own like elbow grease, as they say. When we have to do this.
Nobody wants to watch that video for that long, so we're gonna time lapse it a little bit. Because if they weren't using this this kitchen tool, like the video would be probably 30 minutes long.
No, I mean it takes me as much, and I'm not joking, 2 minutes.
Dang.
I make it until it's white, like the mix is white, like that, something like that.
Wow. I need to get me some of
But,
that.
but that's the thing. It's like I do it for like as much 4 cups, give or take. That is a lot for a person. It will like kill you because it's 4 tablespoons of coffee. That's a lot.
Well, I personally would have decaf because I'm not ready to meet Jesus. Okay.
Ah, here we go. It has milk, so okay, it's more like a mix.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have coffee pudding. No.
Yeah, that's the thing. But it's the funny thing because if you add some water, like like hot water, it actually makes like a, let's just call it here we call it like a mixed coffee.
Hey, that Abe Myers, how are you doing, darling? Hello, Mr.
Hi hi.
Super Beauty. Lots of hugs to y'all. We are checking out some fancy, I think, European or like
One
Spanish,
second.
like kind of coffee thing. I'm not entirely sure what this is, but it makes me want to have coffee. It really does. That's not cream, my friend. That is not cream. That is whipped up coffee. That is water, coffee, and sugar.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. If you drink that, you're gonna die.
I mean, in fairness, you can make it like half calf, half decaf, so you don't
Yeah,
die.
yeah. But that is a mix. Like it's great to actually have it like with a little bit of water. They actually make a coffee with a little bit of foam kind of on the end, and it's great.
Right.
But if you like eat that, you're gonna be hyper for almost like 2 or 3 hours.
My heart and anxiety could not handle that. No. Uh, like, yeah, it would be decaf I would make. Because, like I said, I'm not ready to, like, feel jittery and meet Jesus. I'm just not. I'm not
Yeah,
doing it.
if I can give you an idea, if you mix a little bit of I don't know if you have it there, but we use cocoa, a little
Oh,
bit
yeah, cocoa
with the
powder. Yeah,
mix.
yeah.
It actually adds a lot more flavor than actually doing all that.
Hey,
And
memes.
yes,
We're looking at how to make a fancy ass coffee. We're playing
yeah,
what is Amora's watch later list, and that is one of the things that videos I meant to get to and just forgot about.
yeah, this is kind of a coffee that is not a coffee because that is more of a mix and it mixed with the milk. So it'll be like a coffee mix, like
Hello
it
and
will be like
welcome
a
back to
milk
40
coffee. I
Oh,
don't know.
now the cat is climbing the
Look at
screen
this
door. I'll be
photo.
right back.
Stunning.
God dang it.
Isn't it?
Like,
Stay
I
on
tried
the
not to
video
tell you a
and
minute
learn
ago,
much
that one.
more.
Get off the screen, you furry fuck. Come on. In the house. Yes, I love you too. Yes, yes. Good cat. Alright. Come on, out of my way. I'm trying to walk here. Alright.
Oh, 1940s. What the?
They colorized it.
Oh, that is nice.
They did a good job. Cat, shut up. We're not having this conversation. Oh, what? Oh, wow.
Okay, and then,
Because they went
that's a
from
great
Halloween.
idea.
That's wild. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Hi, memes of destruction. Sorry, I'm used to the Spanish. Oh, look at that.
He is a hefty boy.
Yeah, he's that kind of guy that I can actually grab your face and throw you to like a 50
Right?
mile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would not survive that.
nobody will. I remember seeing
Belt
like an
salesman. That's
interview and
crazy.
something, and the entire head was the face of another person.
Right.
Oh, belts.
I mean, hey, you know.
Betty. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Betty White was a fox back in like the 40s and 50s.
Mm. Hey, she had charisma, so even at her 90s was good.
Right? She was just a spicy old lady.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about that.
Hold on, I gotta get back. Is it? Yes, I remember that because she was kind of hiding out in the bushes or something and waited till everybody started and then got in. because they wouldn't let her at the starting line. So she was near it and hid. So they couldn't stop her. And people still try to grab at her and try to stop her. It's kind of psycho.
You remember how communities were back in the day. Here in Argentina, we didn't care.
Like, why would you care if a woman runs? Who gives a fuck? Like, it's so weird. Saratoga, New York, 1904.
Yeah, that reminds me of Red Dead Redemption. That is not good.
Back when New York was cool.
Yeah.
I think New York was cool to about a little after the 50s, and then everything went to shit.
Like, it had kind of like the air of here in Argentina, we had Capital Federal, but now it has been lost.
Yeah. Indeed.
Mm.
Goofing
around. Yeah.
Someone just had to be funny right as the picture took.
It said "Aquí vive" in the. No, it will be "Aquí vive." It will be French, right?
Yeah, it's what's life? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not good with French.
Vive will mean living, but I don't know since it has like a
and things like that. It's kind of like what, where, why? You know, a what or a why. I think I don't remember. My mom tried to teach me French at the same time I was learning how to like read and like speak English, really. And if they had been more fluent with it in the house, I probably would have learned it. But the flashcards, when you're trying to learn other stuff, it's not working for me.
Yeah, it's like
1992.
I thought for a moment that it was like from the 50s, but
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? Hotel rooms for 25 cents.
25 cents
in 1921. Holy shit! You could probably work like an hour or two and be able to afford a hotel room. Oh, it depends on the job, I suppose, but still, that's wild. Lebanon pre-Civil War.
I don't.
That's sassy. Okay. That's sassy.
Yeah.
What?
There are pre and after war.
Oh, okay. Yikes.
Yep.
But like, what year was the pictures taken? I feel like that's important.
It says 1944.
Well, the picture wasn't taken in 1944. Like, the first image was taken in 44, but...
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like before and after the war.
Well, yeah, but how long after the war? Because it's not gonna... The war didn't last 60 years. Shit.
No, it will be perhaps the moment that they actually, like, made this historical photo, you know? That's the problem. They never specify it.
Yeah. Rush hour in Chicago didn't look any better 140 years ago. Fuck! That's a mess. Holy shit.
I found it funny that it's more people than actually cars in the middle of the street.
Right? Oh, yeah, that's wild. I read an article about this. It was wild.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
500 years old.
Oh. That is gotta be kind of eerie.
The air was perfect, so it preserved her amazingly.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine studying a person that actually has the eyes and everything? It's like you're touching it. I would be scared of that thing.
I would be afraid they were going to open their eyes any second. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I would lose my absolute shit. Cornelia Vanderbilt. That just sounds fancy and rich, doesn't it?
Yeah. If you actually see the dress, you actually understand that it's a fancy.
Oh yeah, that is fancy.
As my mother always say, the more how's in English? And I was, God damn it.
Oh, okay. It's a girl who's okay. I'm gonna say she looks kind of white, but okay, she's dressing up as a tea merchant. This wow, when even ice skating was done in a suit. Holy shit!
You can actually do it. You can actually do that. The problem is that once you kind of go down, you're probably gonna like scrape, cut, and everything on your knees. So,
Hey, Zachariah, how are you, darling?
hey, Sakurat.
Oh, aw. Oh, yeah, okay. It's
Through
Mary
the back door.
Pickford,
Yeah. There's so many movies that I have never seen.
right? I love silent movies.
Yeah, I love Charles Chaplin.
I am a bigger fan of. Oh my god, my brain. Oh god. Oh Lord, I forgot.
Oh, I love that. I love that saying. Too young to vote, but not to die. Too young to love, but too old to cry. Yeah.
That is cool. Buster Keaton. That's it. Buster Keaton.
Ah, yes,
I'm
yes.
a bigger fan of him as far as the guys, and uh, uh, Lily. It was two Gishes. It was I forget. Oh, it was Mary Pickford and Lillian Gish were cute too. Oh, that poor girl. Ow.
Hmm?
Right?
Corporal Jackie was the police in African army. Though he was actually a mask of this. Was drafted into a lead cheeky. Yes. I always love to see that movie every Christmas. Jojo's Noel.
What,
Noel. It's the story of the First World War, where the three countries actually stopped for Christmas
oh
for
yeah,
one
yeah.
day.
Actually, when I was telling you about that band my daughter told me about, Sabaton, they had a song
Mm.
called Christmas Truce, and it's about that.
Yeah, and it's a great movie. And actually, they actually capture quite well the story. It
Oh,
has kind of
what's the name of the movie?
Jojo's Noel. It'll be Merry Christmas, but in French. If you can find it in French, even better because they actually speak in French and
But
English.
I don't know French. Only
They have
subtitles like American.
subtitles. They have subtitles for everything.
Oh, okay, fair. Like I'll have to try to find that.
Okay, can you explain something to me because I looked for it and I couldn't find it. What is circa?
Oh, circa means approximately or around the time of. Is
Ah, okay,
basically what it means. Like if someone
great.
said circa 1908, it means approximately around that time. I think it's either on or around.
Circulating. Okay, it will be like an abbreviation of circulating. All right.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, something like that. I never looked at the exact definition. I've just always seen it in such a context that
early 1900s,
yeah. So it's probably on or around
status.
a certain time.
But while the
There's Longchamp is an actual city here in Argentina.
society, it has remained a time-honored tradition at the races until
Indeed.
this day. Huge, broad-brimmed hats were worn, trimmed with masses of feathers, and occasionally complete stuffed birds.
Housecast, what's up, sugar? How you doing, darling?
Lavish, wavy hair was
There's more
fashionable,
people awake at this
swept
hour
up
than I
to the
had
top of the
anticipated. Nice.
head. By the end of the decade, hats
That's
of a similar
awesome.
pattern
I
known
didn't
as the
think
shape
anybody
of
was really
face
going to be
and
up and show
overall
up,
top-heavy
but
look continued.
nice. But you were like, keep the faith.
And with that, we finished.
All right, and then there's that one
Hello
because
and welcome
we're
back
just gonna
to
hurry up and get my watch later list out of the
Do you
way.
know who the girl in the photo is? Stay in the video and you'll see more photos you may not have seen of famous people.
Why does she feel like a robot?
She does kind of. You're not wrong. It does kind of. That's
Yeah.
Jessica Biel when she was 16 and Scarlett Johansson at 14. Holy cow!
What is funny? I have the exact same age as Scarlett Johansson.
Uh, nice.
Oh, Robbie Williams. It's funny because we have a picture here that my father actually looks like him back in those days.
Right. And I think I got a picture of my dad from around that time too. He was like in high school.
Well, she never changed.
Oh,
If you
Helen
see,
Bottom Carter. Oh wow.
yeah, she's only like a little bit younger, but her face, it's like the same.
Right? Yeah, she's apparently she was always kind of odd. I didn't expect that, but okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice actually.
Man, I used to be able to see my ribs too. Darn it, I missed that.
I miss that too, honest. 1946. Sometimes it's funny to actually
Wow.
see those years because you're like they're like 80 or 70 or 80 years
I
old
know,
already.
it's so weird. Yeah. Harrison Ford in 1978. Meow.
Yeah, he was back in the day when he was doing Star Wars. So
Right?
that's a funny thing because some actors were like condecorated with the greatest, greatest acting roles with back in like 30 or 40. I don't know why. Back in the day, I mean. Right now, no.
Yeah.
Oh, E.T. though.
Oh
Oh wow.
wow.
Yeah, he had the exact same face.
Right? He did. He just grew into his face was all, but yeah, holy shit.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, it was normal for actually having suit for everything, so it was
Oh
nice.
yeah.
George Clooney, god damn.
Oh my god, that's so weird. I didn't know he. It's kind of weird that he was a full-grown adult in 1960. Oh wait, no, that's him, the little boy.
No, that's his father. The boy is
Oh,
actually
okay, my bad. I was like, how the hell is he a full-grown ass man in fucking 1968? I was like, what? Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay.
Yeah, unless he's a vampire, I don't think he will be
I
like that.
mean, I don't know. Hollywood's kind of weird, so maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Funny because he has a story about this picture. She actually talked like that day was she was rejected for a pay like an acting role.
I didn't think that was in the 90s. I thought that was like in the early 80s. So I'm kind of
Mm.
surprised it said the 90s on there, but
How to Sell a Million in Paris. I had never seen that.
I never have either. My mom probably did. She liked Audrey Hepburn.
That's the biggest thing because unless it's like this one, for example, I remember, but some of the names of the actors and actresses, I forget about them. Like
Right?
I remember that if they show me their face, I'm like, ah, yes, from that movie. But if you tell me the name, I'm like, I have no idea.
Kato.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that there's some. I love the fact that they actually made like in some movies there were people who are actually like challenging him to fights, and they were real fights.
I know. She's classy as fuck.
Okay, can you put pause in this picture? I have to say something funny about this story. I
All
was a little boy when I went to see The Mask in the cinema, and I can assure you about this. I had never seen in my life going to the cinema so many people howl at a woman. I'm not joking. I was a little kid. I hear, oh yeah, it was like 50 or 70 men doing that or more even.
I wonder how many of them slept on the couch later that night. Dang.
I have no idea, but up to my day and up to my point, I still remember that my brother and all my friends were like, "Yeah, Cameron Diaz in the Mask was awesome," and I'm like, "I never liked her."
Oh,
I, I'm like, she's beautiful, okay,
Oh, yeah.
I give you that, but when their celebrity comes into the big screen, it doesn't attract me anymore. It's like it lost all the glitter. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. It's like if I see a movie, I'll be like, yeah, she's beautiful, but I don't care. I don't know why. And it was funny because up to this day, I was little. I think I was 7 or 8 years old, and this is the greatest thing. I love the fact that back in the day they didn't care about your age here in Argentina. So you could go see movies for like 14, 17. They don't care. And I went to see this movie because they was told like it was for kids. I was 8 years old. I didn't understand like nothing. And when they showed me this woman and everyone holy was like, "What's the point of holy? What is happening?" But yeah, she was beautiful. But she's still kind of nice,
yeah.
supposedly for some people. So yeah.
Let me unpause it real quick. I was trying
Don't
to
worry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you have to eat, just put it on mute and
I'm
eat.
eating
I
way
could.
too much. Like the food came out much better than I thought it was going to, and I'm overdoing it. It's like meat.
Did you cook it or did you buy it?
I cooked it. Uh, a
Props to the
banana in her
cooker then.
nose. Gillian
Okay,
Anderson.
I would do the same. I like if they have to take a picture of me, I will always do that, like a funny face because I don't like to take pictures.
Yeah, she's
My
always
birthday picture, most of the
oh,
time, in my
that was hot.
Grace Kelly. Why do I remember that name?
Great. She married the Prince of Monaco,
Ah, okay.
and she's hot. Kate Moss and Johnny Depp.
Oh, yeah. I think that is from the movie Chocolat, right?
I don't know, to be honest.
Let me just see what the.
I know they dated for a while. I just don't know if they were anything together.
No, it's from the 2000s Chocolat, so no.
Oh, I don't know what. I've never heard of this actress.
No idea this one.
Ah,
No, back before. No, I think it was before. We all know what I was gonna say, so I'm not gonna say it.
is before the plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Rachel Weisz. Holy shit, rubberized. Like what? That's the girl from The Mummy.
Oh.
The wife in the first two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sharon Tate. Poor thing. Oh wow. Wow, she went goth
Oh.
with it. Nice.
That is funny because the other day we were discussing about this. Like back in the day, there was not a lot of goth people, like
So
in cinema and all
Marin.
that.
And we know what is the main focus of that picture.
Yeah.
Like, we all know.
She knew it. She loved it. Hey, if God give you gifts.
Oh my God, a young Hugh Laurie, Rowan Atkinson,
Oh, look at that.
Stephen Fry, wow. Emma Thompson, oh my God, wow. 1981, that's wild. A young Morgan Freeman, awesome. Morgan Freeman is
I can remember I can remember Morgan Freeman ever being young, so that's funny.
I
It's
know,
like,
wow. He's always looked kind of older though.
yeah.
Oh my God, Alan Rickman.
Oh, I missed that guy.
I know, he was a goat, man, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Maggie Smith was hot. That's the Professor whatever the fuck in Harry Potter.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, the old white, the lady with white hair. Yeah.
Mm. Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio
They're so
and
young.
Elijah Wood. Yeah, it's funny that so many people don't know that Elijah Wood actually appeared in Back to the Future too.
Yeah, he was at the arcade machine thing.
Yep. Ah, there.
Wow.
Oh, Ryan
Justin
Gosling.
Timberlake and Ryan Gosling. Wow.
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling still looks like that though. Justin Timberlake not quite as much.
No, Justin Timberlake changed a lot.
Oh,
Eva Mendes. Oh, Alyssa
Mendes.
Oh.
And Alyssa Milano. Nice.
Yeah, they don't look at all like that.
She actually looks older than the other girl though. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Aw, Heath Ledger. Aw.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was like a year or so older than me. Oh, dang.
Hmm.
But apparently so.
David Bowie, goddamn it. Iggy Pop. That is iconic.
Mm-hmm. Man, I gotta clean my hands now. I got bourbon sauce all over my paws. Man, that food is way too good. Darn it.
Valerie Leon, 1960s. Blood from the Mummy's Tomb.
Why
gave
does she
Valerie Leon
look
her
like
bona fide leading
a
role.
robot? It baffles me.
Peter Cushing, originally cast in a major role, had to bow out after his wife was diagnosed as seriously ill. Andrew Keir replaced him, but Cushing's absence is palpable. Director Seth Holt died during the shoot. The film was completed under the guidance of Michael Carreras.
All right. How do I pause? All right. Let's see. Oh, everybody left. Well, almost everybody left, but you know they do have to sleep at some point, I assume.
We see you in the next.
All right. Let me fix that. So what else? Oh, we do have some other pictures. We got some footage from 1911 in New York. That's always fun. Some colorization and whatnot. I think that looks cool. Man, it's so weird. Those people have been gone for like over 100 years. Or this was done over 100 years ago, rather.
Oh, nice. I think I already see this video when you were doing another stream.
Aw, now you're gonna make me feel bad.
No,
Aw. Well, alright, we don't have to watch it.
no, we can watch it, but I think I saw it, or perhaps it was another video. Do you remove the videos once you see it or not? Because if not, you're gonna be seeing it every week.
I hadn't played this in a while, so like, yeah, like I said, I didn't know what all I had in my watch later list. Aw, poor fella. Oh, the dude's getting in his way.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I do wonder sometimes how much was the cost of one of those rides, like into the trolley back in the day.
I don't have it. I have to look that up. I have never thought of asking that question.
I don't even know if there was in some places. I think it was like a kind of a free kind of thing.
I think they forgot to colorize the girl. Oh, now.
Yeah. I was seeing the same.
They just in black and white. Nobody else.
Yeah, she was in black and white. She looked like she was already passed away, and they never.
Yeah, they forgot to add some color to her, but now it's like they added it now. But for a second there, though, it looked really. Oh nope, she's kind of gone black and white again.
Yeah, she goes black and white and comes back.
That's so
the other girl too, the one in the left also.
Yeah, they didn't even add any color to that poor girl. They just left her like that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Whoops. They're like, yeah, screw it. You know, she's, nah.
Yeah.
They're like, we're done. Everything's a merging lane, apparently. Oh, okay, the horse carried a U-turn. I can't get over her being black and white. I can't. Like if the whole video was, it wouldn't be weird, but
Yeah. I just love that guy that was waiting for the trolley to actually hit him. He was like,
the baby didn't get coloring either. She's just kind of black and white now. Okay, now she's getting some color, but further away, like no, she's still black and white. That's okay. That
okay.
looks like a ghost out of Ghostbusters. You know, like
Yeah.
ghosts walking around.
I think
Oh,
as the
weird.
problem is if you dress completely in white, like the system doesn't know how to colorize it, so it
But some of
just
the
leaves.
people, you could like they give them peach tone to their skin. Like they didn't bother with her. She was just varying gradients of gray. You know, like
Yep.
dang girl. Like this one right here, that would be difficult because she's got a white dress and a white parasol. So like I get that, but like if you can see their skin, give it a little dash of peach, you know, or whatever. Everybody's dressed so dapper. That guy in the center is like kind of black and white-ish.
Yep.
They tried to throw a little spot of color on him in one frame, and that was it.
New York. Sometimes it's even funnier to think that they actually have one of the first trains like that one, like in a bridge and everything.
Right?
And then they changed it to a subway. I think in some places it's still like running, right?
I must admit, I'm not sure. I'd have to look that up. They don't show them in the movies very often, but
Yeah.
like there probably is some, because some movies do like show like in someone's apartment, they're talking, and you hear a above ground train going on outside going by. So I mean, it might. I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah, they still exist.
Oh, okay. So I mean, I know I have Amtrak, but I didn't really know much else. So yeah. Some of those old buildings are so cool. It kills me that so many places they tore some of those old buildings down.
Yeah, but you know how it is. They need the space and they just don't care. It's like that.
I do care, and I hate that.
Yeah, I do care too. If you knew how many like they destroy one of the greatest. Here in Argentina, we had like a special kind of place that it was governmental for no more governmental. Let's just call it like important to our story because it was part of the revolution and the independence and everything. And it was called La Casa de Mayo, which was important. And they started like cutting off these places and making new highways and everything. And eventually, just we got the front only. Like everything else is completely destroyed because they needed the place and the space and everything. So yeah, if they can like keep that, I can assure you that most of all the places they won't kill, like keep the old buildings. Okay, I give a pass. If the building is about to collapse, I can understand if they don't want to
Well,
like.
that's why I
spend
would want restoration done to help improve it and fix it so it doesn't kill anybody. I mean, even if they had to change out a lot of the inside, you know, and get rid of some of the stuff that might be like not such safe building material, like asbestos.
Hmm.
I mean, people will be like, "Oh, that costs a lot." Well, I mean, if they tear down the building, someone's gonna have to haul it away anyhow. So I would like to at least keep like the outer shell of the building, so it looks nice and old. Like here in Oklahoma City, like down in Bricktown, a lot of the buildings are old. They refurbished the hell out of them, like around it and inside. A lot of them are refurbished, but the outside they look like they did 100 years ago. So that would be cool at some point if I went down there to like give y'all a tour of that. But I like old buildings. And so when I see them being gutted and torn down, I'm just like, no, don't tear it down. Like
Yeah,
it kills.
perhaps because I think you like it because it has a lot of story. After
Yes,
all,
and besides, new style of buildings are ugly.
yeah, it depends, but yeah, you're kind of
Okay, I'm
right.
glad they're like, oh, we're gonna be so futuristic and modern. It's like it's fucking ugly. Like honestly, I love those
Yeah,
old buildings. Like
I give you that. Like I've seen new buildings that are like, okay, this is artistically great, but it's completely awful at the same time. How
it's
the
not
hell
even
does it
great.
work?
It's no part of it is great. Efficient.
No, what I mean with this
It's
is
ugly.
I cannot do quotes without a camera. I mean artistically great between quotes.
So let's see. What else should we look at? Detroit in the 1930s. That would be interesting to see it. The building's not dilapidated. I guess we could. Have you ever seen pictures of what Detroit looks like now? They have lots of old buildings that have just rotted on the inside and fallen apart. Are you still there?
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I for work for 2 seconds. That's why.
Oh, I forgot you're at work. I'm sorry, my bad. I thought I'd said
No.
something.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm questioning him because some like my boss should have done something. I think he didn't do it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. So he, here we have this system. If I cannot fix it at all, I'm not gonna be like going on full front to change everything. So I give it to my boss to actually make the work, and he didn't do it. So I'm kind of going like I don't care. But I'm thinking, how can I explain this to the person, like the client, that he didn't do it? So
Hold on a second. I'll leave y'all with the video because it sounds like my daughter is raging out on a video game real quick. I need to go make sure she don't break nothing. I'll be right back. She probably
okay.
won't break nothing, but I can hear her like hitting her hand against the desk, and I'm the look on her face. Is she okay? See that deer
she's probably
headlights?
playing. She's probably playing Overwatch too. Everyone is playing that today.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like deer headlights look like. Is she all right? Dang. Okay. She was apparently mad at her computer mouse, and that's what I heard getting hit.
Hmm.
She's been a little game rager since she was little. I
Oh,
remember.
here we can do that because if we start like racing, we will break a joystick, and a joystick is way too pricey to actually buy another one. So
Well,
the
she
same
tries to
with
be
mouse and everything.
careful. But yeah, I was letting her play Mario when she was like 4,
Hmm.
and like she was getting all frustrated and just kind of threw the controller on the ground. I'm like, oh shit, don't do that. So I'd put a pillow like underneath, like at the foot of where her feet are. So when she do it, it'd hit the pillow. I was like,
Yeah, I
don't.
have a problem with because when I get really, really, really angry, I punch like I hit my own leg hard. And one day my ex will like now it's my ex, like for back in the day, he will like go when I like took my pants and changed myself, and she will see like a big purple place, and she will be like, "Why did you hit that hard?" And I'm like, "I'm angry. I don't care, and it doesn't hurt." I was like, and like it hurt for 5 seconds, and then it was like nothing. But I will get really angry. But then I realized that if I get that angry, I should stop playing that game.
Actually, that
So I
makes me want
started
to see
doing
if I can find that video because I used to have another YouTube account many years ago, but like somehow I got locked out of it, so I could never get in it again. But I can still see the videos on it.
Oh, I mean, all my old videos that I have from my friends and everything, I have it on my computer because we're mostly like in Christmas doing stupid shit and talking about things about our lives and everything. And in one of those, we were actually like we get together in my brother's house, and we were still building it. So in the middle of like the video, we used like a fan for the heat and everything, because here in Argentina in December is summer. So we're in the middle of the filming and talking everything, and we hear like a boom boom, and like electricity and everything like cuts out. And we found out that the fan actually fell down and cut the cable. It was a disaster. But great times. I actually see it every now and again.
All right, let me.
Oh,
I don't know if this. Yeah, this is like old. Like this is 9 years ago and shit. Like 10 years. Yeah. So, my daughter's 15 now, so these are pictures. This is videos and stuff when she was like little. I guess the video of her on there is not there. I don't know. Would I get in trouble for this? I hope I would.
yeah, you will get in trouble. You're gonna show like
I mean,
people
it's
shooting.
on my channel. It's an old channel of mine. It's not copywritten. And if they had a problem with video, wouldn't they have taken it down?
I have no idea, but for what I found, it's on Twitch exactly. I don't know if YouTube has the exact same rules, but if you show like a gun, there's no problem. But if you show a shooting gun, there's a problem. Like you have a kind of an algorithm to actually cut it off because of all the people that actually were streaming. Like, you know what I mean?
I'll give it a try. Yeah, 2012. I had frizzy ass hair then too.
I wish I could like shoot one of those. Here in Argentina, they don't live.
Right.
And that just reminded me.
Yeah, it's all the way back there. $45 views and no one liked it. Man, fuck
yeah,
that.
I was thinking exactly. No. Give me the link. Give me the link. Give me the link.
I like my own like. Fuck.
No. Give me the link. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right.
Okay, hold on.
Send it on private chat. There we go. I can find it.
Yeah, it's all one word. The tattoo tabby. Man, I was so much thinner back then. Holy fuck! I was like 30 or 40 pounds lighter back then. Holy shit. Yeah, my first couple of shots were a little outside the target because my eyesight's not that good from very far away. So it took me that.
I have the sexy problem, man.
Oh, hey, Trap, how are you? Classic Mora. Yeah, Mora from 2012. How are you doing, sugar? Good to see you. He is lovely.
Yeah, when I see old videos, I'm like, oh, god damn it, I was so skinny back
This
then.
is me getting my Valkyrie wings tattooed. My ex-husband was filming that for me. Well, he was my husband at the time. Man, I was so much thinner. God dang, I feel fat as all outside. God dang.
Don't be like that. You know how it is.
Yeah, I still have that lip ring too. Well, not the lip ring itself, but the piercing. I still have the piercing. But let's see. There's a pool game. Oh my god, this will get a copyright hit, sadly. But this guy is doing such a flamboyant interpretive dance to the song "It's Raining Men." It is so fucking funny. I'll get a copyright hit for that. I know I would.
No, if it is on the background, I don't think so.
I'll put it on mute, but I gotta tell you, it's not the same as actually hearing "It's Raining Men," but it's funny as fuck. So I can hit it on mute though. This took place at a bar I used to go to. He's straight too. I'm just saying.
Hey, if you have to make a joke, you have to go all full. You know.
Like he was just getting down, like, like it was wild. I was like, what? I had to get my phone out immediately. I was like, oh my god. Actually, I don't think it was a camera phone. I think it was actually a digital camera I was filming with.
Oh, remember those days? I
Yeah,
still
in
have some of those.
2011, I think it was really hard to find a camera that did proper video.
Yeah. Pictures were great, but video was awful.
I think his name is Kevin. I think this guy's name is Kevin. I haven't seen him in years, but yeah, like some of these videos are just great. Like, I love it. And this is also like, it's raining men. I just love it. How he's sassy as fuck. It's great. But let's see. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. This is let's see. My daughter is about 4 or 5 here, and she's trying to paint my nails. I can't. Can I make this bigger? No.
I think not. No, it's a
I
short
guess
now.
I don't know why it's like this, not in the like showing an actual video, like proper.
I think
don't-
they started like doing that. If you make a video less than 1 minute, they actually use.
They must have gone back and done it because it was a regular video back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think they changed their policies, and they changed that
Yeah,
any
so
video there is less than 1 minute. I think.
she's 5 years old here, and she's painting my nails and hers, and she's going. Oh no, she's asking me to paint her nails. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, there's no sound. Okay.
She wore black nail polish, not blue.
Yeah, she wanted blue nail polish, black nail polish. Like she was wanting all kinds of colors. I didn't have many, but she wanted like one of each color on her fingers, and I was like, that is so cute. Okay, let's do it. This I'm gonna have to. I don't know if we can get away with this. I don't know. The carnality ball. It's like Hot Topic having a festival. Like this guy, like this thumbnail. She looked like she hammered a nail into her nostril. He's pulling it out with his teeth.
Ouch.
Right? Like they were wild. People suspended from hooks and shit. It's crazy. Actually, yeah, I can show you some of these videos, and I just mute the sound, I guess. This guy, he would like, what is it? Like he would blow fire and stuff. Yeah, he would do fireballs. He was hooking, I think, hooks into his eyelids, like right here. And this is my purse at the time. He was asking someone to volunteer their purse, so I did. And he hooks my purse into his fucking eyes. Or his eyelids. Oh, that's my camera. That's so okay. So my ex-husband's holding the video. So I wanted video and pictures. Yeah, I think it's got copywritten sound. I can't. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, this one doesn't. That has to hurt. That was me going, that must have been heavy. I was like, I feel bad. There's a lot of makeup in there is what I said to him. I'm like, my bad. So yeah, like I like even though I didn't really, I don't even think I have many subscribers on this channel. Yeah, 8. Yeah, that's before because that's a place you can kind of just store your videos and people see them, they see them. I never thought about being an actual like YouTuber or anything like, hey, Red Shirt, what's up, baby? How are you doing?
Hi, Red Shirt.
I know, right? I wish I had. I didn't film as much as I should have. There is so many years that I should have done more pictures and more videos, and I didn't, and I hate myself for it. I do. I wish I had filmed my parents and stuff more. That's one of my biggest regrets, to be honest. But that channel doesn't have much on it, and I don't know what happened, but I could never. I'm assuming it's an email I haven't used in years, and I couldn't even begin to tell you what it was. And I think I even asked if they would help me get back in, and like they just didn't do it. This is someone I really don't talk to him anymore. Oh, I should probably share that if I'm going to show you. Sorry. This is kind of like karaoke, so hopefully we won't. Hey, Bianca. So hopefully we won't get a copyright strike because this is kind of like karaoke here. So hold on, let me hit the sound. But my friend can play guitar really well. He and I don't really talk anymore, but we used to be cool. So. He kind of missed it. It's funny because I screwed that up. But yeah, I was like, you did better than I did. I remember telling him that. Like, I suck at that sort of stuff. Oh, hey there, Sugar. Sorry I didn't see you back there.
Hi, Stephen Ransom.
Hello.
What's
How
up?
are you? How are you doing?
How you
Yeah,
doing?
good.
Yeah, it's like a little time
And
capsule.
I'm going to see if I can find the YouTube stream. I'm sorry to. Am I interrupting? Where are we at? Hello, audience.
There's an old YouTube channel I have that I had been locked out of many years ago. So some of the
I
videos
can't
are like
hear you,
9,
Kitty.
10, 12 years old. So it's like a little time capsule of stuff.
Is Kitty mic'd?
What?
What? Sorry.
I
What is
can't
it?
hear Kitty.
Ah,
Why?
she's talking actually.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't hear her on this end. That's strange.
Oh, that's strange.
All right, is it working now?
Nope. I'm going to go out and come back in again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's happened to me before, but like my avatar picture wasn't moving, so people couldn't hear me, but I could hear him. That's wild. Never mind, I'll probably upload some. Oh, here he is.
I hear you now, Kitty.
Meow, meow. Yay.
meow, meow.
But yeah, we were going through the time capsule that is my old YouTube channel. I didn't do much with it. I just kind of uploaded videos. It never dawned on me to actually like advertise videos I posted. I never thought of that stuff back then. It was just like an online library to look back at later, you know. Hey, Insanity. Hi, Sugar. How are you? Would you like to come hang out? Well, it's a few minutes. He might not want to commit to a stream if he's only up for a few minutes. But he's still welcome to if he wants to. He's a sweetheart. Y'all like him. He doesn't stream much. He kind of just, well, I think he streams games occasionally. But, yeah. So, Steven, did you see any of the videos that, like, in my other YouTube channel?
Yeah, actually, I don't know if I'm actually subscribed to you.
Oh, no, you're probably subscribed here. That's my old YouTube channel. This is I'm showing. Like, no, like, only 8 people subscribe to that.
Is that
like,
we're broadcasting live on your old channel? Is that what you're saying?
No, we're broadcasting on my normal channel.
Hey, son of a red shirt. Yeah, where is your? What is the name of the channel again?
Oh, the Tattoo Tabby. But hold on, let me get to it. So yeah, if I'm gonna get in trouble, we might as well play this twice. That's from 2012. I was like 30 or 40 pounds lighter back then. And this kills me. See, this is like making me remember how much weight I've gained. I'm like, oh God. I don't even remember these jeans, but they look comfortable as fuck.
Nice.
Yep.
Rar. Yeah, I started doing it a little faster because at this place you're not allowed to do rapid fire, so I was trying to do just under it. So the first like 4 bullets is a little slower because I'm trying to adjust my aim, and then after that I'm trying to get away with rapid fire without actually doing full on and get in trouble. I'm still stupid now as I was then apparently last doing dumbass dances.
Hey, we never change, not even with 10 years more.
Yeah, so there we go. So yeah, like my first 4 were just slightly out of, because I was kind of getting used to like the gun because it's a rental, so it's not actually mine. And then the rest were inside the circle like they were supposed to be. So if it was like somebody's chest or face, like they'd have been totally fucked.
Yep.
Like over here, I would have just taken their ear off. Yeah.
Nice.
So
I
like
just found it
still
funny
really
that you
bad.
actually wrote like a meow and the and the little like
Aw.
graphic.
Aw, I was hoping you could, but little hugs all the same. Well, sweet dreams, darling. I hope you sleep well. Ah, go smile from Trap. Oh,
Did you telegraph the stream on Twitter by any chance? Can you just bump me a link to the channel that you're broadcasting to right now so that I can bring it up?
I'm astounded, but give me a minute.
Broadcasting to right now so that I can bring it up.
All right. I'm astounded, but give me a minute. I found the channel, by the way. All right, I'll just put the link in the chat, which is weird. Like it's weird to put a link to the channel I'm currently on, but I can't do it because you don't know the channel. Fuck, I fucked that up. I'm stupid. Give me a minute. All right, let me go to private chat. Okay, I'll go to private chat and I'll put it there because why I was in here like I'll put it in the chat, the YouTube channel, so you can go get it, which is what you're trying to do in the first place. Fuck,
Right.
I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm glad I caught myself before I just totally dropped it and was like, duh, there you go.
Nice. Hysterical. This will work for me. Oh, clunk, clunk, clunk. Everybody's coughing tonight.
Wait, did I build this with all the time? It's how I feel confused. Why is that weird? Oh, well, it's the live stream that I'm on currently. I put in the chat, but it was silly because also, yeah, he was looking for the channel, and yeah. Oh, it was autocorrect. Okay, good because honestly, like I felt like something was wrong with me. I just wasn't reading that right, and I'm like, what is? Okay, what? That should have read Jedi Bill does it all the time. Oh, okay. That's how all right, cool.
All right.
Well, yeah, it's putting a link for StreamYards in the chat is fine. But no, I was putting the link to this very stream in the chat is what happened. That's why I was saying it was kind of silly and weird to do. I was not clear about that. I'm sorry.
Okay, I have to ask something because and I know that this is gonna get me in trouble.
Oh shit.
But your Twitter account is Moria_McCabe81.
What is?
Your account name on Twitter.
Maybe? It's a good question. I'll go look. Because oh, what the fuck? Are you trying to do something weird?
No, I just like put your stream on Twitter.
Oh, because let me show you what just happened. Hold on. Because I just went to my Twitter because I was there. I've been signed in for months. But yeah, I came back to this.
What?
Yeah, it's telling me I should be. It just kind of weird. It just popped up. So I was afraid somebody was like messing with it. That's why I was like,
No. I just asked because
I thought you were trolling me somehow, you know? And I was like, wait.
No. I was just asking because I didn't know if it was your account or not, just in case.
Yes, okay. Yeah, more underscore. Yeah, that's me. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Okay, because I have three different Moiras in my account because I follow
Oh,
people
wow.
that. So I was like, is she on underscore 81 or something? And you know how Twitter is. Sometimes it shows you the picture, sometimes it doesn't. And I was
Right?
like, oh,
Or you'll type in most of the name correctly and everything, and it won't show you any results. And you're like, oh, come on. Or you'll type in the name correctly completely, and it still won't show the person. You're like, and then it eventually does work, and you're like, ah.
yeah,
Okay.
Twitter.
Right.
I'm working this out. Okay.
So how are you doing, Stefan?
Not too bad. I am still going through the madness of like streaming like a crazy person. I was on way too late for a man my age last night.
You're about
Oh.
my
And
age, I think.
did it a couple of there it is. Good grief, finally. Okay. All right, I finally got it. I am up and running the way I normally stream. I like watching the YouTube so I can pay attention to the chat and so on. So
Indeed.
I finally found you on YouTube, Kitty. It was difficult, but I was able to tackle that hill.
It should. I mean, the private chat. The link was just right there, wasn't it?
Well, I've got the stream on my phone and the YouTube on my iPad, and sometimes copying and pasting from one device to another works, and sometimes it doesn't. So
That's fair.
it was a bit of a wrestling match. Cue the Captain Kirk combat music.
Well, Mori Kitty should be easy to find. I don't think there's too many of those.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me. I kept typing it in, and it just was not allowing me to
Why
find
is my
it.
cat sounding sad? Hold on.
Aw.
My cats like to be whiny in the middle of the night, and I'm like, ugh. And then only a few hours later, they like wake me up, and I'm like, ugh. They cry to come in, they cry to go out. They're like, nope, time for you to wake up, and I'm like, bitch, ugh. These cats.
That's what you get when you get a cat. You're his slave or her slave.
Well, I
In that.
got three of them, so that's fun. And they're all vocal kitties. Hi, Bob.
So funny.
Come here.
I was like, "Where's my
Oh,
name?
come in here.
Where did the time for the live stream go?" And then I just touched the edge of the screen, and it all came back. Okay, yeah, the whole system is wonky right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I went inside. I was like, kitty.
Oh,
Yeah, kitty.
This
Oh,
is
I'm seeing
my
two
dog,
kitties.
my emotional support cat.
nice. And you are its emotional support human.
Well, I
Holy
have
shit.
better things.
Okay, I have to say something. Did you find out what happened to Rekiera today? Do you know Rekiera? Or not?
I've been hearing about that, but I'm really not sure what the fuck is. I heard somebody's channel got shut down, but I don't know who they are.
Yeah, Rekiera is actually a lawyer that was involved, with all the cases of Johnny Depp and Ken Rittenhouse and everything. And the guy was actually like completely flagged by a lot of people, like a group. And he right now he got completely he got his channel destroyed on YouTube. So he said like, okay, I'm not gonna stop, and he went to Rumble. You know how many people he has live right now? 25,000 people actually watching him.
Holy fuck!
Wow.
Damn.
And he had as much in YouTube. He has as much 10 or 12. Has 25 right now.
I would have stage fright if there was that many people. If there was 50 people in here, I'd have stage fright. I'd be like, oh my god, there's suddenly a lot of people.
I can understand it because you just have to do what comes like normal. Like if somebody's watching this, perhaps because you're funny, that's it.
Yeah, but it seems like the more people you get, like the more likely you are to have like rapscallions trying to start shit and everything. Where if you only have a few people like we've got, or 6 or 8, it's usually pretty chill and nobody really starts any ships. Nobody.
Right.
It depends. If it actually appears one of those boats that is actually trying to sell you sex, it's different. I've seen it appear in my channel. I was like, I have 5 people watching me. Why do you care?
Right.
That's why I put it on subscriber only mode or whatever. So that way you gotta be subscribed for at least a minute because a new person might come along and I'm not making. There's some channels they'll make you wait 24 hours and I'm like, fuck. But yeah, I just keep the bots out because generally we don't have much else going on. So yeah.
Right. Yeah, and the bots are automated. It's not a personal attack. They're just automated.
Oh, I know.
I've
I've
been
seen
trying
it on
to
other
figure out
people's-
what
same
triggers
ones on other
them.
people's channels. I know they're just bots. I know. Because otherwise, they would get past the subscriber thing and subscribe and then do it.
Right, right.
But yeah, I usually just keep it. You gotta be subscribed for a minute because, like, you know, if someone new drops by, I don't want them to like not be able to say hi. But you know, I mean, anything longer than that, they might just. I mean, I'm not that interesting really. So if they have to wait 5 minutes just to be greeted and say hello, they might just lose interest and want to go somewhere else. So
Yeah. Good riddance then.
oh, they could be having a bad night and be distracted, and I'm not doing well. It's not their fault. Maybe they'll come back. I don't know. But
Okay, this is funny.
Oh.
I just got a mail from my cinema, my theater,
yeah.
asking me how's your opinion of the latest movies, and I'm like, I haven't been to the cinema in 1 year. What the hell do you care?
You could probably
Yeah.
like tell them that, or email them, be like, I haven't been there in like a year.
Yeah,
And
it's
who
like
knows,
that.
maybe
The
you'll
last
get, like,
movie
a
I
free
went to
ticket.
see it was like 6 months ago. Sonic 2. That was the last movie I went to see to the cinema.
Well, you
I'm
should
like,
tell them that. Maybe they'll give you a free ticket to go see a video or a movie or other. Maybe.
meh. Well, the movies that are showing right now, I don't care. Unless they actually show like Back to the Future, then I should look it up because they're starting to show old movies. And
Oh, cool.
the other day showed like Superman 1, The Exorcist, and
Sure.
Citizen Kane in the cinema.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Cool.
okay, I like this. I like this. Let's see what once you actually show like different ones. And like we with my brother, we actually said if they show Back to the Future, we're gonna go. We don't care.
Yeah,
It's actually
I
showing. Nice. They're actually showing Blade Runner. What the hell? Oh god damn it! I need to go.
They're luring you in.
Yeah, but the Blade Runner, the good one, the 1982. So
Right. The Blade Runner.
yeah,
No digits, no year. Hysterical that we've already passed 2019. God.
yeah. I'm not even gonna. Oh, they're actually showing what the. There's a movie that is actually showing like a recital of Coldplay here in Argentina. What?
What?
Okay.
Hmm.
This is weird. They're gonna show Avatar, the first one.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Of course they are.
it's actually funny to see. Okay, they're lying to me. They said like in 2 weeks they should show like One Piece. Where are the One Piece tickets? They're not showing it yet. Okay, I need to actually wait. I'm probably gonna be like that day. I'm gonna watch the two ones, the Blade Runner and that one, because Blade Runner is gonna stay for almost 2 weeks. So yeah, but that's nice. That's nice. I can actually watch two movies finally.
Hold up.
Yeah, but Blade Runner it's a goddamn classic.
They're not gonna know what to think of that. They're gonna be like, "Wait, what?"
I know. Son of a Richard, you're a bastard. I will do it.
That's awesome. They'd be like, "What's happening?"
They will be like, and I have to tell you something about She-Hulk, and they'll be like, what?
They're gonna be so confused. They'll never send you another email.
Yeah,
That's
and not
awesome.
get me started on Lord of the Rings. I'll be like, that's a
Oh God.
That's the funniest thing because I have a friend of mine that is actually she's a lady that she's 56 already,
Oh,
and she's
shit.
a big fan of Tolkien. She has all the books. She even has the swords and everything. And she said to me like, "Have you seen this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she said, like, "How the fuck does somebody can watch this?" And I was like, "Oh, you have no idea. Do you see Twitter? Don't go to Twitter." I said, "You're gonna get really angry. There's a lot of people defending this." The other day, she actually called me like, "Okay, I'm trying. Please convince my kid that his kid is like almost I think he's 25, 27. So like, please convince him to stop watching this shit. He's actually torturing me. I don't want to watch it. He put some play and I have to listen to this dialogue." And I was like, yeah. Uh, I can't believe there's some people that are actually watching that. And she's one of those people that she actually cosplayed of Galadriel. So yeah, she hates that character. She hates it with all her soul. But yeah, that's what we get when we actually let the companies take control of the good things. My brother, I was having a discussion with my brother about this the other day because I was pre-ordering Bayonetta 3, and I started to see something weird, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna cancel the pre-order. That Bayonetta and Kingdom Hearts were the only games that I will pre-order, but after seeing that, I'm gonna wait until the reviews come in. Eh.
Are they doing another King of Hearts?
Technically, they're doing Kingdom Hearts 4, and they actually show some videos. But you know how it is; they actually like give you a little video and then wait 7 years until they release it. I have to finish still the Melodies of Memories, and one friend of mine that actually finished it, he told me that it has a new kind of video that comes into the world of the fourth game. And I watched the trailer, and I was like, oh, okay, this kind of makes sense and doesn't make sense at the same time. So yeah, probably in 7 years.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I gotta show y'all this. This is fucking great. This is like the best advent calendar ever. Oh god, I gotta show it to you.
I just hope one thing that they actually release it on Xbox because yes, I saw that. That is great.
The Hans Gruber advent calendar.
I love it.
A little Nakatomi Tower. That is fucking genius. I love
Wow.
it.
The only problem is actually only comes to 25. It will be nice to actually come to, but that's the thing. Yeah.
That's awesome.
We had that same discussion with my brother. Is it or is it not Die Hard a Christmas movie?
It's a Christmas movie. It's
Yep.
literally a Christmas party that has been hijacked.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then they play
That.
Christmas songs through it. So yes.
They play Let It Snow at the end. I'm done. It's a Christmas movie.
Right? Like I always argue that Die Hard 2 is kind of because it's really second or third, from the story, it's not really first thing, It just happens to be sort of a background decoration. It's like kind of meh. But
Oh yeah. It is number 2, but as far as most people's rating system, it's number 3 or 4 even.
yeah, it's not very. It's just kind of. It just happens to fall on Christmas season, where like we all know, Die Hard 1. It's in the middle of a fucking Christmas party. This happens.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And a terrorist has ho 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 written on his fucking shirt.
No, I love the fact that
Right. Oh, I think his mic went out.
Yep.
kind
Yeah.
of talk that one person will have in that moment. I'll be like, God damn it, what the hell did I get myself into? And up to this day, and I have like a little catalog that I keep on expanding every year if I find some movie that I actually love of Christmas, because I love to use December to actually watch those kinds of movies all the time. So to me, it's Jingle All the Way, JoJo's Noel, Die Hard, and Klaus. Nowadays, I love Klaus. It's Klaus is a movie made from Netflix. It's an animation. It actually interprets the story of Santa Claus, but in a more kind of traditional way of the original story, and it's great. You're gonna end up crying in the end. It's a beautiful movie.
All right, if I want to feel something, I'll watch it. Got you. Okay.
That is one of those movies that you can watch it on Christmas because it has the exact same style that a Christmas movie should have, and it has been like 10 or 15 years since I watched a movie new that actually captured good Christmas, like a good story.
I gotta admit, I hate Christmas, but like, I guess if I was told to like line up 3 Christmas movies, we'd have Die Hard 1, Nightmare Before Christmas, and maybe Invasion USA.
Wow. That's not where my Christmas brain goes, but okay, yeah, I'll go with that. That's
where does your Christmas brain go, darling?
Miracle on 34th Street, It's a Wonderful Life, and I don't know. There's got to be another one in there somewhere, but none of them include bullets or action heroes.
What's the definition of
a salty? Goodness.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Private Ryan didn't spend much time on the beach. It wasn't a movie about Normandy, I don't think.
Right.
But like literally the entire terrorist activity is happening in the middle of a Christmas party. There's Christmas trees everywhere. There's
Yes.
decorations. There's Christmas music. Ho, ho, ho is written on one of the dead terrorist shirts.
He actually puts a little Santa Claus hat in.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
picture.
Yeah, he puts a little
Oh,
Santa
yeah.
Claus hat on the dead terrorist. I mean, come on. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it comes down to what is the definition of a Christmas movie? Does it have to include the Christmas message, or does it have to take place during Christmas? Or, it comes down to the question, not whether or not. That's why there's so much conflict over the whole Die Hard thing. It's a Christmas movie, in my opinion, because it takes place during Christmas. It even has some of the Christmas spirit. A hero will rise and come down the chimney and grant presents to all the bad guys in the form of a good sound beating. So
That's not only the only discussion that I will have, because up to this day I'll still remember seeing a lot of movies that are actually like Christmas kind of attached. For example, if we have to have the exact same kind of decision, Home Alone shouldn't be actually a Christmas movie either, and it's actually a Christmas movie to a lot of people. And it's not because it's based on the Christmas time, and everything is around that place.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people would tell me like, yeah, it's a Christmas movie. They would show it on Christmas, and it's like kind of December kind of movie and everything.
Yeah.
And yeah,
if Home Alone is a Christmas movie, then so is Die Hard.
Yep.
Okay. End of
I
question.
love Home
That's
Alone.
actually a great argument stopper right there. It's like, Home Alone. What do you think of that? Is that a Christmas movie? If they say yes, trap. You got them.
That's not only because I've seen the Santa Claus movies, and a lot of people will tell me like, yeah, that is a Christmas movie, and I'm like, yeah, it is a Christmas movie, but it's kind of weird if you think about it, because it has like, for example, another one that I actually love, and I forgot that is also on my list, is National Lampoon Christmas Vacation. I love that movie, and it's actually a Christmas movie too. It involves everything around Christmas, the family and everything. But Santa Claus actually has the same, like it has kind of a weird, different kind of way. But they actually, I never saw the third one. They told me like it doesn't make any sense. But in the first one, he actually starts transforming. He goes to the press and everything, and you're kind of like, oh yes, it's a Santa Claus movie. It's a Christmas movie. What does it measure to some people? And that's why I probably sort of ratcheted the talk like that. And it's like a lot of people will tell like it needs to be a Christmas movie. It needs to be like kind of jolly, good, and not violent. And I'm like, no, it depends, because Home Alone is not kind of good, joyful. Whatever. It's violent. It's like you have a kid actually trapping two burglars.
Yeah.
Even if it contains like all that, but I think I have it over the top into the entire story and everything. It's like, what does it makes you feel more Christmassy? Seeing a movie that is about Christmas, or seeing Die Hard and seeing the entire, like, you feel like Die Hard is a Christmas movie at the end of the day, because
They bring the whole family together.
I want to see things
In a
get shot
25
and blown up on
December.
Christmas.
It happens between 24 and 25. How much Christmas can that be?
And this, I'm trying to figure out where I am on this, because I'm looking at this and I'm like, even though in Islam they do recognize Jesus to be a prophet, they don't generally celebrate Christmas. This is why I'm like, I'm trying to figure. I've been reading this like for a while and just kind of playing it over and over in my head, and I'm like, I didn't see this coming. I really didn't.
What? Red Shirt's comment.
Yeah, he says that I don't have the spirit of Christmas. I don't have the spirit of Allah. And I'm like, they don't generally celebrate Christmas. I'm kind of befuddled by this comment somehow.
Well, I'm sure Son of a Red Shirt would be more
Okay,
than happy to
it's
write
not
a few
that you don't have
paragraphs.
the spirit. Okay, I think I understood it. It's not that you don't have the spirit of Christmas. You
He's
don't
telling
have
me I need God. Like
Invasion
spirit of
USA.
Christmas is not my problem. He's like, you need God, honey. That's what he's saying. I'm like, damn, bro. That kind of a little.
Isaac and friends.
Hello, Isaac.
It's okay, Son of Red. It's okay, Son of Red. It's a different opinion, but up to this day, I will still say like it's a Christmas movie, even if it contains a different kind of style and everything. Why do I mean with this? It's because you can put it on December and you still feel like it's Christmas. That's the thing. I just capture the original style of a movie because, for example, up to this day, as there was a lot of people back in the day when it was released, Jingle All the Way was one of the worstest movies of all time, and it has
Correct.
even I still remember. I think Nostalgia Critic make a special video that said like this movie is shit, everything, and I was like, who cares if you think it's shit? I love it. It's a great movie. Here in Argentina, we're like, we love Arnold Schwarzenegger doing stupid characters, and we love that movie because it's so simple, so stupid, and it makes no sense, but you laugh at it because it will make no sense at all to actually go and get a toy, especially here in Argentina, for example. To get a toy back in that day, it would be literally impossible, even worse than them, like in that
Nice.
place. What do I mean with this? For example, we asked back when we were kids, we wanted a Saint Seiya kind of doll, you know, gashapon it's called. And my father went to a toy store and asked for, they wanted the 12. We asked for one our own signs in a Saint Seiya doll. Uh, and this doll, this little doll, didn't cost so much, but it was impossible to actually find because if you were like, for in my case, a Libra went out of the out of the base in 5 minutes. And same with Sagittarius and Capricorn, and everything. And when they went to buy our toys, they were like, okay, we're gonna buy any kind of, and they got me a Shiryu, and I love Shiryu. Shiryu is a great character in Saint Seiya. And to my brother, they actually got a Seiya. And we were like, oh, this is awesome, this is awesome. We didn't care, we were kids. But for some kind of reason, like here in Argentina, like 20 days before, any kind of toy that is from an anime or something like that, it vanished. Back in the 90s. Nowadays, it's more for games. Like, if they ask you for a game nowadays, it's like it vanished. I'm not joking. They actually have to buy a digital nowadays. So if you want to buy physical, it doesn't exist. But I kind of understand it back in the day because, and I think sometimes my father and my mother were kind of, let's just say they were not really good with picking toys and everything. And they actually bought us a game that we never expected to get, and up to this day, it's still funny because we got Bare Knuckle #3 Street of Rage 3 for the Sega Genesis, and every kid was on the block, like playing and doing things at 12, 12 a.m. and everything, like go Merry Christmas, everything. Me and my brother went like 5 or 6 hours in the Sega for that entire night. We didn't go to sleep, and up to this day, it's still a great memory to us because when we still remember that night. It was like, yeah, we didn't care about anyone. And those kind of things are great because if you're a little kid, if they give you something so important that you actually forget about everything else and you're happy because your father actually give you something special like that, you'll remember it for all your life. And this is the same, I think. It's not about that movie is not about the toy. It's actually about the gift, exactly, like the entire gift. And it's even greater because he actually dresses, as Turbo Man and everything. I even have a little in my Twitter. If you see it, I'm so much of a fan of that movie that my icon of avatar, like in Twitter, is me dressed as Turbo Man because I love that movie. It's so stupid, but I love it. I don't care. Sorry, people. Once again, I talk a lot.
It's okay. I usually do it too.
Yep. And it seems Son of a Red Shirt and Kitty have made up in the chat. So adorable.
Her.
Yeah, it's funny to hear stories from South America about what the toys were like as a child, and the whole idea that you're celebrating Christmas down there.
Yeah, I want to say something because up to this day I still don't remember the name of the cartoon that it was released. But there was a cartoon back in the day when I was a kid that we actually loved here in Argentina. That it was about 3 samurais, one red, one green, and one blue.
Okay, it was probably an anime then.
No, it was it was an American cartoon. I'm not joking. It was an anime, and I found it one day. I don't know if I can find it again. I'm trying to look it up right now if I can. But they actually had the toys here in Argentina. I don't know why they had the toys, and we bought it. And I actually had the red one. That it was the one that I like. And my brother got the blue one, I think. I don't know how to explain it, but this is funny. And I'm not joking about this. I don't remember anything about the series, and I watched it completely as a kid. I don't remember the doll entirely. Like, I don't remember. I just remember the colors. And I don't remember the moment that they gifted it to me. I don't. Like
Huh.
it's completely gone from my mind. And this is a thing that we actually kind of joke with my brother. Do you remember that? And so like, yeah. Do you remember anything else? And like, no. What the hell? It's like the only thing we remember is those shows. No, we don't remember the show. We don't remember, like, we remember the details. But I'm not joking. I don't remember anything. And we remember a lot of things as we were kids. Games and everything. Like we talk sometimes. Um, that is like a big lagoon in our minds. It's like we remember it existed. We don't remember anything else. I even remember I had a Spider-Man back in the 90s that it
Mhm.
was a special Spider-Man that actually like throw a spider web and it stick into the wall and you can actually like
Yeah, I remember he had magnetic hands, I think.
yeah, that one. And that little doll, I actually had it and I broke it in less than 24 hours
Oh, yeah.
because I had the greatest idea as a kid to actually use it in my father's car, and my mother called us for like, hey, food and everything. And we like, oh yes, and I forgot it. My my dad went out with the car, and he heard like, and it was done. And I'm like, the Spider-Man, and it was done. But yeah, we were very bad with toys as kids.
Oh,
The only
so-
thing that I still keep is my little box of Pokemon dolls that it has like 20 or 30 as much. I have a lot of toys back in the day, but nowadays I don't have any. And my father will actually most of the time he will gift us games. It's not Christmas until you see Hangrover fall from Nakatomi Tower.
yes.
Yeah.
I want that as a sweater. Like if I was ever to wear a Christmas sweater, it's gonna be that kind of shit.
I would love if he was embroidered instead of being like a picture of him.
I will take either because like I can't afford a lot, so I can't afford to have like something custom embroidered.
Yeah, here it's even cheaper if you actually ask for an embroidered kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, whichever. I'll go with whatever's cheaper, I guess. I'll be
Yeah,
fine
because
with
if it is
Christmas
it's a
sweater.
color print and everything, it will be way more. It has to be a sweater. Yes, right. Your Christmas is actually in winter. Because here in
Yes.
Argentina, it will be like we will have a T-shirt like that. I think I'm gonna do a T-shirt with this picture. I'm gonna keep it.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, that's interesting too. Southern Hemisphere is going to be almost what is it? It's a summer. It's the opposite
yeah.
of solstice.
It's the middle of summer.
And your
Right.
winters are kind of rainy or something, isn't it?
What? Sorry.
And aren't your winters kind of rainy and stormy?
Yes, it's actually quite rainy.
Usually the reason I know that is because I think I know what you did last summer too. They went like below the equator and they thought they had won a trip down there. And later on, the guy tells them this is their equivalent of winter. It's their raining season. I was
Yeah,
like,
the funniest thing about Argentina is like there's no way to know what's gonna happen. I'm not joking about this. Like there's a joke of have you ever seen the Jackie Chan movie like the new one that is like put the jacket on, take the jacket off, put the jacket on, take the. It's like that here in Argentina. Like you wake up with 32 Fahrenheit, and then at the middle of like the noon it's like 75.
we
And then
have that
at night
occasionally.
it's like
We have that-
110.
Sometimes have that in the winter and the fall, or I'm sorry, the winter and the spring will sometimes have that.
Yeah, but like in the middle of, I'm not joking about this. There's a hidden summer kind of day in the middle of winter where it's raining and it's sunny. That happened like 2 weeks ago.
We have that occasionally.
And 5 minutes later, it was like we were in with like t-shirts coming from the gym, and we went like we just started talking like 1 hour after it was like I'm not joking. It was like 32 Fahrenheit.
Dang.
And I was like, God damn it, this is cold. What the hell?
Right?
And that happens here. Like you have to always have like a jacket, always, because you can never know if that's gonna change completely the entire. Like the climate is completely crazy here, and I can show you one day. I can actually show you because it happens a lot. And there was one day actually that it happened. Like there was a great kind of wind. Like it was called the Buenos Aires typhoon, something like that, because there was a lot of wind, but a lot. I mean, the day was like give or take 90, 95 Fahrenheit. You'll be like, oh, this is nice. You know, you were like kind of, it was kind of hot, but not so much because the wind actually helped. And then I remember it like it was yesterday. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. 5 minutes after the wind stopped, like the clouds, everything opened up. 110 it was, and you'll be like
Wow.
cooking your ass off
Wow,
anywhere.
that's like some Sahara Desert shit happening right there.
Yeah,
God,
and that happens a lot here. Like it's
God.
normal.
I mean, this summer, I think the highest we got, I think it was like 105, 104.
Yeah, we
And
hit
we had
110.
a lot of 100 plus weather
And-
for like
and
3 or
that's
4
the
weeks
thing.
straight. It was crazy.
A lot of people will tell me like that is a lot, but yeah, but that's the problem. Here in the middle of summer, as normal, we have it. Let me just look it up because I think it was 105. It's normal.
Oof.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's 105 as a. I don't know how it's said in English, but it's a thermical situation called here, situación térmica, which will mean like the heat you feel, not the heat that it's making, because of all the humidity and everything. It'd be like as stuffy as that. So
I think I'm experiencing something like that because even when it was like 103 here, like it was hot, but for some
Yeah.
reason, like when the temperature started dropping to like 89 and 90, it felt hotter somehow, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
yeah,
Like,
that's
why
because
does it
from the
feel hotter?
humidity.
yeah, the humidity here sometimes it gets to 98 to 100%. It's
Well,
it's
it wasn't even.
awful.
It was a clear, sunny day, though. It didn't seem like there was much humidity, and so I was sitting there like, "Why does this feel hotter? It's actually like 10 or 15 degrees cooler. What is going on?"
Yeah.
It was so odd.
Yeah, up to this day, still, like I said, never come to Argentina in summer unless you have a beach. Like, unless you come to a beach, don't come to Argentina. It's awful. It's awful. But I will always say the same to my friends. It's like if they never come to Argentina, please, for the love of God, if you come to Argentina, call me because I will take you to places that you can actually eat good and be good. Because a lot of people like go to the center of Capital Federal, which is a place, and they will get ripped off everywhere. Like a lot of people that I know that I have come here, I tell them like, how much do you spend in food? Like, $15 per person in a food, like a big one plate, and it'd be like, what? Yeah, when I went there, it was like $50 one plate of. I was like, yeah, you got ripped off. They actually hear you. They hear your voice, everything, and they actually try to rip you off. That's it. They don't care. and that's the way they actually work. It's bullshit, but it's
I've
like
been to
that.
New Orleans, so I get the general idea of it. Like they'll do that to you.
Yeah, but that's the same if they see a tourist everywhere else. It's like they know they can actually like you can haggle the price if you understand how it works. That's
Mhm.
why a lot of people from here, from Argentina, they understand the places and everything, know where to go, like to get food, like to stay in an hotel, whatever, or something like that. They understand how it works. If you don't like, if you come to another country, it's normal that you actually book an hotel that is actually quite pricey for your because you think, oh, it's cheap for me because it's like $100 a night, and here for 50 you can get better, like way better than that. and it's like that, you know. You actually, if you book everything, that's all right. But if you have to like look for food or look for a place to actually have an entertainment, I think there are better ways. But it's normal. I think if I went to America, I'll be like, oh, what can I do here? I'll be like, okay, I think I will follow those people, and they will rip me off entirely. So I know that can happen. It happens everywhere. Like I went to, that's the funniest thing because uh, we went with my ex to a little town, like in the middle of here, our own province and everything. And I swear to God, I had never felt like so much at home because they will treat you well, they will help you, everything like please and thank you and everything. And I was so used to actually people like yelling at you because you didn't cross like the street well or something like that. And when we went to the party, everything, like the guy that actually rented the house, everything was like, hey, do you want to come to a party? We're actually having a party here with our family and everything. And we knew that you actually tourists and everything, but do you want to share food with us and everything? I was like, yeah, how much you need? I said, no, nothing. If you want, you can bring a wine or something like that, you know, to drink, and we will provide the food. I was like, oh, God damn it, I had never seen so much like generosity in this kind of place. Like in Argentina, it's like if you go to like another kind of place to actually vacation or something like that, they will not. It's your problem. and these kind of people were great. And I was like, why does it feel so different from where I come from? And then I understood, like, if you go to Capital Federal, which is like the New York of Argentina, you're nothing. That's it. Like, they don't treat you well. But if you go to the other places that actually Argentina has, it's great. And it's such a bullshit, but yeah, it happens. Sorry. Out of that, I have to ask, Moira, what did you actually share here?
What is it?
Oh, her PayPal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was like, what's he talking about? Because I'm like dumb, I guess. But yeah. So someone I know is taking care of their mom. She just had like part of her lung removed because it had cancer, and then she had to go back to the hospital the other day because she had a pain in her chest. It turns out it was a blood clot. And so tonight today they gave her some clot busting drugs, and like she should be moving out of the ICU tomorrow and into a regular room, I think. But
Nice.
yeah, she's had a rough time of it, and his birthday is going to be like in a few days. So we're trying to figure out how to like DoorDash a small little cake they both can have while he's down there with taking care of her. And she's going to be starting chemo like the 5th of November.
This is your Beau's mom, right?
Yeah. And so, yeah, he's going to spend his birthday down there, worry about her and taking care of her, which is good. But I figured it'd be kind of cool to like find out what bakeries are down there and try to have it like a small little. I was trying to find out like any place that delivers seems to be very fancy, and I'm like, oh God, that's pricey. So we're trying to find something that's reasonable and maybe have it door dashed over there to surprise both of them to kind of lift spirits, you know? Because chocolate's amazing. So maybe make them both feel a little bit better, cheer them up a little.
Okay,
the guy in Harry Potter is not kidding. It actually does help when you're in the middle of some sort of mental dilemma. A little bit of chocolate actually is almost a medicine.
Yep. One of the few legal medicines left that you can do that.
Right? Legal medicines, hysterical. They're drugs, people. That's what they are. Chocolate is a drug. So is sugar. It's a chemical acting on the chemical system in your body. That's what a drug does.
I'm gonna be that thing. I'm gonna be that person, but we're gonna die anyway. So.
Oh well, yeah. In the meantime, party.
Yeah, I'm like, I go to the gym like every day or every 2 days, and I'm like, I'm doing this. Why? And then I remember my doctor told me like, you need to exercise. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give you that.
I know I need.
But then I realized one funny thing. It's like a big bowl or everything. I'm like, how much until I die? I really die. Like I was the other day thinking, like I could have died for so many things, so many ways, and then I realized I live in Argentina, and it's only a matter of time. I'm not joking about this. There it turns into Venezuela, so it's gonna be like 2 or 3 years more tops. So the funniest thing, if we laugh, but it's not a joke, because in less than 2 months they actually went like 100% more. The dollar go crashing, and they are actually right now we have a lot of people that are trying to go to the World Cup in Qatar here in Argentina, and if, for example, if you want to buy a ticket to Qatar for 4 people, it's over 1 million pesos, which it will be around, give or take, $5,000. And it's like, do you think about that? It's 1 million pesos. It is only $5,000.
I'm sorry, but all I can hear is Dr. Evil and like 1 million pesos. I'm like, never came to mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it was like, doctor, that's only $5,000. Really? And I'm not joking. It's like that, and I'm like, God damn it, this country is doomed to hell. Because one day we actually had a lot of people like show us how much money it was like having, and I'm not joking, like my normal wage shield. A minimum wage is less than $200 per month to live, and I'm like, God damn it, that is nothing. And if you want to like go to some place or something, it's like this. They take $5,000 for 4 people. So, yeah, you're never gonna get anywhere, not even for
Oh, dear.
vacation. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yep.
Like, if I ever get a chance, I hope I can go to like Scotland or Ireland. Probably Scotland, but like they're not far from each other, so yeah.
Yeah, you can actually like give a tour, a little tour from one place to another, and you'll be fine. A friend of mine actually went to Spain, and he took like the train, and he went to all the different countries, thanks to that. And when you realize that it's exactly the same, if like you go to Europe, sorry, you can connect everything like any other country. You can take a little bit of a detour and go from one place to another.
Hmm. That's always the best way to do it anyway. Rent
Yeah,
a
like you
car
have.
or figure out some way to travel, but just go on your own path and find the places that speak to you. It's always the best way to go.
Yeah, not only that, if you like a different from what Moira said, that she loved like edifications, and buildings and everything like that. Those are great places to actually watch like different kind of edification depending on the time that they were actually constructed.
Oh yeah,
And it's
those
like
are
you can see castles, you can see all like all houses and all edifications, like different kind of villages and everything. So it has kind of that. But I don't know. Probably she she has a better kind of of idea. Perhaps she just want to like go look at, I don't know, big beacons.
Hey?
Perhaps you want to look at big beacons actually drinking beer or doing something like punching themselves until they
Oh,
fall. I
I
don't
don't
know.
I don't drink.
No, no, no. But I mean, watch them. I didn't say you drinking.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I
nice.
didn't know that Kitty was alcoholic. Like not alcoholic at all.
But
Yep, I don't really drink either, but not for any particular reason. I just don't drink.
I did it. I did too much in a few years, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only
I
like drink
don't
with
do that.
I only drink with my friends, and if they make here it's called Fernet with Coca, which will be like Fernet with Coke, and we make like a big jar and we pass it up like in between 3 or 4 people.
Nice.
And I drink like 2 or 3 sips and I'm done. I'm not a big fan like that, but I do enjoy a lot whiskey when I can have it. Like there's not so many times,
Hmm.
and I love appletini. It's funny because
That sounds fancy.
I know, but I love sweet kind of
Oh
drinks.
yeah,
I don't
I can understand that.
I don't like a sour or something like that. I don't like
Yeah, I
that.
don't like sour
Whiskey is
stuff
the only
either.
one that I take. Like it's the only one that I can understand. Like I enjoy, but I know for a fact that it has to be a good label, because if it is like a half and half, I will get like, oh, this is. They actually like here in Argentina. I'm not joking about this. They water down sometimes whiskey, so
Yeah.
I think there's
you
some
can
places
taste
that
it.
do that.
And the other day, I was asking to my friend to actually put, on the rocks, and he was like, "Are you gonna water it more?" And I was like, "What?" He explained to me like, "Oh, you're right. Ah, no, then leave the ice there." Yeah,
If
because
in a sweet drink you have to go with really really good booze, otherwise
yeah,
all kinds of weird stuff starts happening
well,
in
when
the
you drink
alcohol.
Fernet
What
with
happens to
Coca,
the
which is
alcohol?
Well, the alcohol is basically a yeast,
yeah,
right?
Well, I
It,
mean,
it's an actual creature that makes it alcoholic, right?
well, I
So
mean,
if
they
you
kill
add
it off
sugar
though.
to
Like
it,
if you're talking about like beer and wine, like the yeast after it's done producing the alcohol, they put in something to clarify it and basically neutralize the yeast to stop it when
yeah,
it's done
I get you,
fermenting.
but the alcohol itself gets activated by the sugar. That's why sweet drinks will make you drunk quicker.
Um, but the alcohol was sugar. Like you put in sugar, and the yeast eat it, and they pee it out. Alcohol basically is the gist of what they do. And
Nice.
then when you're done, you kind of neutralize and kill it, and they're still in there, but they're dead. So that's why, like with like certain wine, like wine, for instance, if it's kind of a dry wine, you can add some sugar to it, and doesn't like make the alcohol stronger. I think that some people might get fucked up on it because it tastes sweet. They're more likely to drink more of it, though.
Yeah, that's the thing actually, because a lot of people don't understand that even if you don't taste the alcohol will actually hit you.
Yeah.
For example, once in a party, I found out how to make a rainbow kind of drink
Oh, that
that I
sounds
found
fancy.
after years. Yes, the thing is, it was one glass, you were down from the count. It
Oh,
was like
dear.
that. Yeah, it was all that you can imagine and worse. And it
Oh,
was so sweet that you didn't understand it until you drink it. And I
oh,
have the greatest, and I'm
Lord.
gonna tell this story because it's funny. I have the greatest idea to taste one, and I woke up four blocks from my house in the middle of a park, completely blocked out, and I don't remember anything about that party.
Oh,
So yeah,
shit.
you can you can imagine that kind of things can happen to you. And I was like 19, 20, so up to this day, my friends have photos they don't remember, like they don't want to show me. And I asked the only thing that I could ask in that night was like, I didn't kiss a man, right? And they say, no, 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 no. But you did some things, and it will be funny to actually show you, but we will never show you. And one
Nice.
day I actually got something at least. And they said like I kissed one of the girls. It was my coworker. My coworker was drunk
Uh-oh.
too. She kissed me back, and
Okay.
we never knew about it. And like 2 years after, they tell me this, and I was like, "You're telling me they're completely drunk? We actually like each other?" Yes. And you're telling me that she actually liked me, even
And now,
completely
now you
sober.
tell me. 3 years later, now
Yeah.
you
And now
tell
you
me.
tell me. I was like, "Oh, great, great, great to know now." You were.
It'd be interesting to find out if she remembers anything.
Yeah, she remembers. She actually was drunk, but not as much as me. And she wanted me,
Oh,
so that was the That was the
She
problem that
should
I
have
said.
said
Like,
something. She should have talked to you.
yeah, no, she was completely like she was shy as hell, and she used
Aw.
alcohol to actually come to me because she
I
will
would
always
kick
say
my
the same,
friends in the
and
shin.
that's the funniest thing because up to this day I still find it funny because they say like she always called me Big Bear, and I never
All
understood why,
right.
and nowadays
oh
now I
boy.
understand why.
Oh my
Nice.
God
goodness.
damn
Now
it!
I'm blushing.
Well,
That's
But
really
yeah,
sweet. That's a really sweet story. Actually,
it
yeah, and it's a
kind of,
shame
except
because
that
he
it
didn't
didn't
go
happen.
anywhere.
It's cute, except that, like, they didn't end up together. That sucks.
yeah.
I remember back in high school for a party, a girlfriend asked me to get a bottle of Southern Comfort, poof, assuring me that she would see myself, that she would see to my. Oh my! Oh wow! Oh dear!
What's the son of a red shirts comment?
Yeah! Oh boy!
Yeah, I'm reading that myself too. Yep, I remember back in junior high school for a party, a girlfriend asked me to get a bottle of Southern Comfort, assuring me she would see to my Southern Comfort. Being 13, I think I was so much slicker than I actually was. I finagled a 40-pounder, never having touched Southern Comfort in my life. But with a 13-year-old brother's aspirations,
Boys.
this will
Voice,
go
voice.
down. A 13-year-old boy's aspirations, this will go down like soda pop. Got my first case. Wow. And it continues, I'm sure. He's typing as we speak, I bet.
Yeah.
Right now, it looks like he got in trouble because I got my first case. Like, it sounds like he just went to court. That's what it sounds like.
Absolutely fantastic.
It's probably first case of alcohol poisoning. Is probably what it's about to be.
Yeah, actually, I
Poor
tell
guy.
a story about a bottle of gin when I was 14 years old, and
Oops.
a friend had taken it from his dad's liquor cabinet, and
The good old
we
fashioned
cracked it
way.
open and started sipping, and they gave up after just a few shots, but I kept
It is
on
pretty tough
going.
stuff.
That
I
is
think I
that is
finished a whole quart of Tanqueray all on my own at 14 years old. I
God,
was,
dude, your poor
God,
liver, bro. Holy
wow.
shit.
Never drank like that ever again. And Tanqueray to this day.
Yep, there it is. Alcohol poisoning. There it is.
Yep.
When
My
said
second
girlfriend
friend
drank
drank
me
it
under
under
the
the table.
table at a pre-party to party. I had no idea. 14, she was already an indentured alcohol. Oh, woof. Living
Nice.
poor. That's terrible. Being 14 and alcoholic. That's so sad. That's terrible. But also,
Oh, I
just
have.
people will drink you under the table. Even if they say they will, somebody's going to end up fucked up either way. Like,
Yeah.
watch out for that.
I have the little brother of my ex girlfriend. Actually, was like 16, and he one day came like being like lifted by two other of his friends in the middle of Christmas, and they
Oh.
couldn't like they couldn't like have a party because of that, because he came up like completely wasted.
Oh
He actually
man.
drank by himself
Oof.
2 bottles entires of vodka.
Oh
Two.
don't drink by yourself. That doesn't
Yeah,
make you
no,
well.
that's the thing. He actually like mix it with Fanta, whatever, but you cannot
Still
drink
though.
that much.
Good.
And he ate and everything, but he keep on drinking all the night. And when they realized that
Oh.
he, at least they say like at least 1 bottle he drink it by himself, so he was completely done. And they
Oh,
only have like 3, so those 3 went down. So there
oh,
were
that's
like 6
terrible.
people, 7. So one had to go to him only. And when they actually like throw him in the middle of the couch, it was even funnier because my ex will like started crying and everything, and I was like, he's only drunk, he's sleeping right now. He will not remember. He's all right. Just put it onto like a typical, you put it on the like on the side just in case he vomits or whatever. And he didn't vomit, so yeah. Then the entire family was completely preoccupied because of it.
Sometimes you
And
gotta
yeah.
throw up though. Sometimes you kind of should. You know? Like,
No, I think this guy was so. That's the funniest thing because I think he was so used to this. So, but this
oh
was one of
God.
those moments that actually went the other way. And up to this day, I found it funny because I was saying like, how can they get so much alcohol being 16? And then on the entire family of my ex it started laughing. It was like here in Argentina they sell it like they don't care. And I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, you're right. Because
Yep.
they were like 16 kind of boys. Who in the hell will sell them? And yeah, he don't care.
Yeah.
They don't
Well,
ask for ID or anything. They see
that's
you
what
like, you're like 6'1", and they already sell you alcohol. They don't care.
yeah, that's what the legalized marijuana thing is like in California. I see high school kids all the time, like
Oh shit!
openly smoking at the bus stop.
At least it's not heroin. Fuck it.
Indeed, that's true. And it used to be booze, but what surprises me
Weed is
is I
better for
see
their
so many
liver.
people like drinking and carrying or smoking and carrying, and that was like a big no-no back in the day. You didn't
Yeah.
do that,
That's
and now
still a
it's
big
like
no-no.
on the bus
Well,
smoking.
yeah, and I honestly like it because if people want to go get buzzed or high, they're going to do it. Oh, hello, Brett Boyle, and welcome. How
Hi,
are
bird boy.
you? I'm not gonna lie. While we've been up here, I did kind of sneak off to other streams and drop likes and say hi. And I thought one gamer was my Scottish friend, so I went in and meowed at everyone and said hi, and then realized I had the wrong fucking channel. I was like, oh Jesus. And so I stayed for a couple of minutes and said hi to everybody, but I was not the person I thought it was. I was like, oh, he looks different. And I was like, oh fuck, what? It was
That's
not the
pretty
gaming
funny.
channel I thought it was.
Nice.
But Brett seems to have come over and visited us, and that is awesome. Thank you. Good to have you. How are you tonight? It's my accidental friend.
So you were slinking around all sorts of back alleys and stuff like that? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Back alleys. Oh, it's not back alleys. So who found who, right? But no, I was seeing who else was on and stuff like that, and sometimes I'll show you people who are live who aren't on your subscription list, but some are, some aren't. So I thought it was I forget the name of his channel now, but it's my friend who's like when I see his channel, I know it's him usually.
Mhm.
But apparently I didn't look at it right, so I clicked on that, said meow to everyone, and then realized, oh my god, I just meowed at complete strangers. They don't even know me yet. Oh god, like. Usually I wait a little bit before I meow at somebody. I don't want to like freak them out just too quick.
Dude,
Let them know me a little.
wait. Don't come like this. You know that if a woman actually goes meow, you're already in. That's it.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't care. It's like, oh, we hear a meow. That's important.
Well, my channel says more a kitty, so I mean they probably I meowed back. That's awesome. Purr to you, Brett. Purr. I like a team player. I like someone who's sporty. But usually, like, if it's a brand new channel, it's nobody I know in there, and they don't know my weird little nuances. Like, I like, I'll ease into it later. But like, yeah, I just
No,
dropped a straight up. I dropped a straight meow right in the chat and didn't realize
Yeah.
the wrong fucking channel.
You're still like you still have some kind of inhibitions. If I go to a new channel, I'm like, hey, I'm an idiot. How you doing? How you doing? I'm like one of those guys that actually like they when he enters, that somebody's gonna throw something at him. I'm that guy. I'm just waiting for that bottle in the middle of the street. Like,
Kitty.
wow.
But
Yes, I can do cat sounds.
yeah. But I have a cat. She's spoiled. It's all good. Nice. I do get on well with people who are animal lovers, especially people who have cats. I do get on well with them. Because I think there's a certain special kind of peculiar you have to be able to handle a cat, to be honest. So like they're like usually pretty good for that. They're like, oh my God. So I took my daughter to the doctor today. Funny as shit. And so my daughter's afraid I'm going to embarrass her because, well, she's a teenager and I am me. So, I probably will. And she was wanting me to like kind of keep my voice down a little because I was talking on the phone, and I purred at Chris on the phone. She looked back at me and she was like, Mom, there's people. I was like, sorry. And so we're in the doctor's room, in the waiting room, or not the waiting room, in the, I guess, little clinic room, waiting for the doctor to get done and come in. And we were talking and we heard like a weird sound, and I looked at each other and I opened the door, and there's like those little machines that you can roll around with you that take temperature. I see it rolling down the hall, and I look at her, at the nurse lady, and she looks at me. She looks surprised, like she just got caught. So we looked at each other weird. She goes, "Sorry, that was me." And I nodded my head and went, "Meow." And she was like, "Ah!" And I closed the door. But yeah, she made this like kind of sound.
Oh, come on. Who doesn't do that?
Yeah, we were not expecting this cat noise. So I meowed back and closed the door gently. She's lost it. Like, you made that odd sound in front of the right person, lady. We are also that weird. Well, I'm that weird. My daughter tries to like deny her weirdness, but at least that part of her weirdness.
She'll get
Okay,
there.
me and my brother, we have different kind of ways, but my brother knows how to make a noise that it sounds like I'm just gonna call it like it is. It's like a disinflating balloon. I don't know how it makes that sound, but it sounds so weird that it's actually, a lot of people will turn around and see him because it's a weird sound that he only can do. And up to this day, one day we were with our friends, like eating everything. He made that sound, and the girlfriend of a friend went like, "What the hell was that?" and my brother started making the sound every time that she entered the room, and she started like freaking out, like, "What is that sound? I don't understand what is making that sound." And my brother keep on doing it for like 2 or 3 hours until he went like, "I can do that sound with my mouth."
Nice.
And it's like something like meow, wow, something like that. It's kind of a weird
Right?
sound.
Yeah, it's like a whistle, right? It's almost
It's something like a something that I don't know how to make it. He can only do it, and I will do sometimes that kind of noise. I'm like I'm kind of moron because of that. I learn a lot of things from different people, and the only thing that I actually changed from everyone else, if you listen to me talking in Spanish, instead of saying nice or good or whatever, I say duro, which will mean like saying hard. I'm not this kind of way. So sometimes it will be like somebody asks me like, "Hey, do you want to get together today?" Duro. And he'll be like, "What? What is hard?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's my way to say yeah." And up to this day, it's still like an incorporated kind of thing. So sometimes I have to explain it. And I can understand you, Maura. Like everyone like picks something from back in the day and they steal from you. Like it's been like 10 years and I still keep on doing it. So yeah. And
I think every
that
certain amount of time
noises.
there's a limit though, like because like there is some stuff that like I used to do on my YouTube channel. I haven't done it in a long time, and I'll see someone kind of doing something similar, and I'm like, I want to be salty, but it's been like 3 years. Fuck, because we used to have like,
and I have to say this.
We used to do this insomnia show, like we because I used to be up like stream all through the night, and so like we were in the Insomniac group or whatever it was. We call it was Insomniac Club, Insomniac Streams, whatever. And so then like another channel, like a couple of years, like a year or two later, I think started doing it too. Like we had quit doing it at that point. And so like they call their like nighttime show the Insomnia Show or something. And I'm like, I want to be salty. I do. But I'm like, it's not like I own the word insomnia, obviously, and I'm like, so part of me wants to be salty, but I know I have no right to do so. I gave it up a long time ago. And I'm just like, fuck.
Okay, I have to say this, and I want you to listen to it because this is a reality.
Uh-oh.
Chris is I imagine, your husband or your boyfriend or whatever, right?
Close enough, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. If your partner, sex lover, whatever you want to call it, ask you for something, you will keep on doing it. Because for my girlfriend of 6 years, I had to say I love you in a special voice that she loved, and I had to do it on the phone too when she was to go to sleep. So my friends actually bust my ass for almost 5 years every time that they listen to my I love you because she loved that. And I don't care if they actually buzz my ass off because I loved her too. So I don't care, and you will keep on doing it, okay?
Nice.
That is how you show love. And if they actually enjoy it, keep on doing it. Don't care. And if people actually listen to you, don't care either.
I mean, fair. Yeah, he indulges me. He occasionally give me a little purr or something back and a little meow. Like he indulges me. Like he doesn't go full on cat with it, but yeah, he rolls with it, and he's pretty good about it. So
Oh, my ex will eventually, like, if I was doing something or whatever, she will grab my hand and start biting me. And she will look at me when I will look at her when she was biting me, and she will keep on biting. And I was like, okay, do whatever you want. And that is one of the things that I actually miss from that relationship, because those kind of little things actually made my day happier, because I
right.
thought that it was stupid, but it was kind of her thing, and I like that. And those kind of things are great if you have a relationship, because most of the people that I know that have relationships, I swear to God, my friend actually has been dating this girl for 18 years. 18 years. And
Jesus,
up
their
to
kid
this
could be
day,
like in college now. Fuck.
yeah, and up to this day, it's still like we get together and everything. And I hear "I love you" whatever from them, and I don't see those kind of quirks like we had with only 2 or 3 years with my ex. And I'm like, do they not do it because we are here, or they never did it? And I asked one day, and my friend actually told me like, no, we don't do it in front of people, but he's actually, and she said this, he's actually a cutie pie, and
Uh,
he cares for me, he kisses me, he does everything. But when you're here, he actually gets completely shy and doesn't want to show his weaknesses. It
Aw.
actually one day
I think if
showed
you've been in
me.
a relationship for 18 years, I don't think that shows weakness.
No, I mean, I
You just
said to
you just
him,
be letting people know how you're making it happen.
I
So
said
that's
to
just
him
you,
one day,
right?
like, yeah, yeah. I mean, I said to him one day, like, you should show it. We don't care. And I said, like, no, your brother, something. He said, no, you have to understand. It's been 18 years, man. We don't care about what you do with your girlfriend. It's
Yeah,
your
your shit's
girlfriend.
established, my guy. 18 years, you're
Yeah,
good, bro.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, and up to this day, they started like questioning him, like, when are you gonna get married? It's 18 years, man. It's
But
already done. Like,
why mess up a good thing? You know, like people have this weird
because
idea that marriage,
that's
like a
the
marriage
thing.
certificate, somehow makes everything better. No, if everything's fine, don't rock the damn boat.
That's the thing. It's like up to this day, they say like he doesn't want to get married, and she doesn't want it either. Like I can see her in her eyes.
Like I've been
Like
married
she want.
twice, and I can tell you it's a shit show because
Yeah, I know
like
that once you're married, it's like
I've been dating Chris since 2015, and I can tell you right now, my relationship with him has lasted longer than both my marriages put together, sir. I do not want to fuck that up. And plus, I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, well, I've been there for a long time. Fuck the government. And so if I get married,
yeah,
it's gonna be
yeah,
like
yeah,
an
yeah, yeah, yeah.
off the record, off the books, like little thing get together in the front yard or something, because I don't need to ask the state for fucking permission because they can kiss my ass.
I
Sorry.
mean, that's
I'm
the
a
best way to
libertarian
actually
rant
get
there.
married. Like it's more of a like I always say, the interpretation of marriage is more like a promise of never finding another. That's the only
Oh.
thing that you actually have to care.
And some
And
people's marriage, they do that, like they have some kind of agreement and do that anyway. So the
yeah,
way I
that's what
look
I mean.
at it, the way I see it is, if you want to, like, if you're not like legally married, if you want to file taxes together, you can. If I wrote up a will and said I wanted Chris to inherit my car, whatever, I can
Hmm.
do that. I don't have to
Yeah,
be married to him for that. The only thing that marriage does is it might help you have insurance from your spouse's insurance, and that's even sometimes that's not even a guarantee. But if that's what y'all want to do, and it's because of insurance, and that's fine as long as you're going in there like knowing, like, let's see, Brett says, "Fuck the government." Yes, it's a message
hmm,
I can get behind. Absolutely, you have come to the right
absolutely.
place, sir. Haha. But
Yeah,
yeah, if you want to leave something to somebody, they don't have to be related to you or married to you. If you want to file taxes because you live in the same house, you can do it if you want to. Yeah, there's lots of things that you can do without marriage. So as long as you at least go in knowing and don't have some weird idea that somehow this piece of paper is going to magically fix any of your fucking problems, as long as you're not going in with some deluded idea like that, and you know what you're going to, the pros and cons of it, then fine, by all means do so. But like, honestly, like, I don't see how my life would be any different if I had that piece of paper. I honestly don't. Like, Chris
But
is not behind the idea of getting married. I'm like, bruh, because technically, you can put a ring on somebody anyway and call each other hubby or wifey if you want. You don't actually have to be married. You can have all the benefits of marriage without any downsides.
That's what I mean. But even like that, it's more like a promise after all, and that's the thing.
Right. And I mean, I can make a promise without a piece of paper.
Yeah, but what she means is not like the actual that's the point that she wants to get. She doesn't want to get married. She wants the idea, like you said, like the promise, like the ring and everything, but not getting married. Like she wants that. She wants to have I understand him. Like he doesn't want to do that because he knows that if he starts like giving a little glimpse of that, he will have to do everything. Like I know her
doing everything, but
no, what I mean. Like,
but without the stress and the pressure of it, you're probably more likely to want to do it.
No. That's the thing. My friend, it's one of those guys that if he has to make a party, he wants to make a party. Like he loves. What I mean with this is like if he gets married, he will want to go like a big one, like a big party. He loves the parties. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I did not think that the word R was in there, so I thought you were talking about going to the potty, and I was like,
no, party.
That was kind of kinky ass.
I love to make it. That's the thing. I love to make that British kind of party. But yeah, something like that. And I know him, and he loves that kind of thing. So he probably will go like, "Okay, let's throw the goddamn house out of the window. Let's do this, and that, and this."
And he'll be like, "Window. I don't know how that happens. But that's awesome."
But that's the thing. That's how it goes.
Yeah, if we're partying and you don't throw the house out the window, I don't even want to be there. No, I'm just kidding.
He'll be like that, you know. He will want like the dresses, like the suits, the DJ,
oh my God, that's too much for me. God,
no, he will love that.
I am white trash enough. I would get married in blue jeans. I wouldn't give a fuck.
I mean, that's the thing that we actually had with my ex. That if we ever get married, we wanted like a little get together with our friends and family, and that's it.
Actually, I don't like it. I guess I would go for a wedding dress, but the idea of paying full price for a wedding dress absolutely makes me cringe.
But
they will jack those prices up just because it's a white dress for a wedding. Like they'll be like, "Oh, these people are getting married. Let's charge them like $400 more than they would like any other dress of any other kind." You know, God. And,
okay, I have the upper hand in that.
I would happily go to Goodwill because I've seen some really nice wedding dresses there, and they're like $30-$40. Like I'd do that, but I'm not paying more than that for a dress. Fuck no, especially when I'm only going to wear once. Fuck that.
Like I said, I have the upper hand of that because my mother is a tailor.
$2,000 for a dress. I'm like, bitch, you can get a used truck for $2,000. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, good God. You could go get yourself a couple of ARs or something for $2,000, bitch. You can use those every day. This is a dress
for $2,000 easily. We can live one entire year without working with that money here. So
fair point.
I'll be like, let's go vacationing with our own salaries, and let's use that for the other thing, like for another thing. I don't know. Yeah, but here, like a lot of people actually want the dress and everything. Thankfully, I have, like I said, upper hand because my mother is a tailor, and I could actually ask her to do the entire dress and everything. But that's another thing.
Yeah, I did have to dress with a corseted back because I'm kind of a chubby bitch, and like it's like I'm gonna need some flexibility here. But like if I had a dress, I would probably add on some plaid because like I'm Scottish and Irish, and so yeah, I'd have to add a little that on there. And
if you don't put if you don't put a tiara, no. You put
if I get a tiara, I would be going to Claire's and getting it for like $4.99 because yeah.
You
I'm
can make
not.
it from metal.
They have like little thin metal ones, like these little fake stones in them. They're for like
Yeah,
$4.99, and they're cute. Well, I mean, they
yeah.
might be $6.99 nowadays, but whatever, inflation.
Or if you want, you can actually put that cat ears and
Oh,
the
some of
tiara.
them,
It would be
I
even better.
would probably wear cat ears to be part of it. Like some of the pictures, like I probably might not have it on, just so like if Chris sent pictures to his family, they'd be like, "Why the fuck is she wearing cat ears?" Because some people just wouldn't understand me, and that might be too much for them. Jeans, flannel, and
Yeah.
tiara. Maybe I did wander into the right place. Heck yeah! You got to have the plaid and tiara. Why not?
Yeah, I mean,
But
there's no
like
problems
I
here.
looked up like what my family's plaid is supposed to be, because Irish had plaid too. They just don't hear about it as much as Scottish, but like they kind of do. But I think there's some Scottish over on his side, and so I looked up what his would look like, so I could like if he could get a kilt, because he's always wanted to wear one, and I'm like, I would let that pass. Absolutely, I would let that slide. Absolutely, because like that's kind of hot.
Thankfully, my
Why?
family are Italian and Spanish, so we only want pasta with our with
There is
our
nothing
marriage kind
wrong
of
with
dinner,
that.
and
There
that's
is
it.
nothing wrong with that, sir. That is fantastic. Pasta is just magical stuff, man. I'm telling you what. I could not be
Yeah,
carb free. I would just die. Like,
yeah, same. I love pasta. I
although
got
some
the
of these veggie
I
pastas aren't half bad. Not the shitty like freezer ones, because those are kind of funky. But because
Okay, I have to
it's like
say
a mix
something.
of like
If you
vegetables
make a
and flour.
lasagna made of vegan, you're gonna get
Oh
killed
no,
here because
I'd have some fucking meatballs. I'm just like the
okay.
carbs and the pasta make me fat as fuck. Because man, oh, so I'll eat a plate of food and I'll be like, I think I could fit a half plate in there. That's pretty good. Just because I can doesn't mean I ought to, but boy, I would. But yeah, but like you can get like zucchini and stuff like that, and get like these little spiral slicers, and like if you put enough seasoning into anything, it'll taste good enough. And put
Yeah,
like red sauce on it, fuck ton of meatballs because meat is life.
yeah.
And yeah, like I could eat that and not necessarily feel like a fat ass, to be honest. Like,
Let's be honest. I gotta be completely hi, gig hero, Bubba. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. If your fiance, whatever you want to call it, your partner, your lover, I don't know. I'm gonna call him Chris. If Chris decides that he wants to get you as a chubby, it's all right. That's it. You're
do what
done.
now?
Like like you say, like a chubby bitch. I didn't want to say it, but
Oh, I am one though, dude. I'm like 5'9". I'm like 175 pounds or 170, 175 pounds. I'm stocky all over. But it's not a
mm.
lot of muscle. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm kind of the same shape I've always been, just more of it. Like
Hey,
I am not happy with that. Oop, I have
oh,
pregnant.
okay, Stephen Ransom. Have a nice night, man.
Yeah,
Aw.
I'm gonna pass. I'm not contributing. My brain is just not in the conversation.
Oh, well, hey, it's okay. Being here in solidarity is all good still. But
I
but
will
if you're
say
tired, it's
that
okay.
if Son of a Red Shirt is up for it, bumping him up here might be an interesting conversation as well. He's certainly
Okay.
a very informed fellow. But you two have a wonderful night. Thanks for having me on, Kitty. Always a pleasure, Zan Zoltan.
Lots of
Always a
hugs to
pleasure,
you.
Stephen Ransom.
I'll talk to you guys soon.
Send
Have
me a
fun,
meow
chat.
if you like.
Have a nice night, man.
Meow
Bye.
meow. He's so nice.
Yeah.
He's lovely. Brr. My brain just went off. Oh yeah, I had talked
We're
about
talking about
veggie pasta.
we're talking about carbs and a lot of food.
Yes, carbs. Okay, I think I knew I was talking about something. My brain just
Uh,
like
I
my
the
brain
only
went on
thing that I miss,
autopilot. I didn't know where I
I have
was.
to
And
be
then,
honest. The only thing that I miss that every year for my birthday, my ex will make me a lasagna, but this year she didn't do it, so I was like, oh.
that
But
does sound pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, we actually had like a little bit of fun about it. So yeah, but yeah, I miss that. Man. It could happen. Hmm.
Oh, it jumped. I love that though. Flannel and tiara. Maybe I did wander into the right place. I love that. I don't know why I love that so much, but I do.
Because
Yeah,
he understands you, and we
I
understand him,
like that.
and we understand everyone because it's awesome. Let's be honest.
Oh,
I'm gonna be.
oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, no, no,
Well,
no.
okay. I've got part of that down because I have not drank soda in since I quit drinking alcohol, because there's nothing quite like a Sprite chaser of tequila. It's pretty good. But yeah, I quit drinking I think 2016 or 17. And so I quit soda at that time. So I haven't drank since then. And so I lost 30 pounds of weight actually from not drinking soda. It took almost a year, but it did. But unfortunately, the soda has been replaced with everything else terrible you can fucking imagine. If there's a cheesecake in the freezer, I'm in trouble. If there's cake, I'm in trouble. If there is sugary iced coffee, I'm in a lot of trouble. A lot of extra trouble on that one. Yeah. So unfortunately, I got this incurable sweet tooth. I just don't know what to do about. And if there is pasta, if it's got carbs, I will probably eat it.
That's the thing. It's like one friend of mine said, because I'm having a soda pop right now. Up to this day, I still I'm doing exercise and everything, and my doctor said no more sugar, no more no more flour, anything And I was like, no, I will do it. I will do the exercise and I will cut it off. I will do at the first, because I'm so used to actually having this and everything. I need to actually cut it off little by little, because if I go cold turkey, as some people say, I know that in one week I'm gonna drink 5 sodas in one night, because I'm gonna be completely desperate. So I do like I do it before. I decided to do it less and less and less and less until I can finally let it go.
Awesome.
They say that is the best way. But up to this day, it's still funny, because one day we were actually talking with my doctor and everything. He asked me one of the things that I think a lot of people will ask you: when do you work? And it's because I explained to me my hours and everything. And I say from this hour to this hour, it's completely at night. So I'm working right now. And that's the problem. Since I work at night, they say oh, your entire metabolism and everything is completely whacked out. So you're never going to be able to lose a lot of. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to try it anyway. But what can we do?
Oh, you're on meds? Man, I hope you feel better soon. I'm assuming you take the medicine for a reason. So I hope you feel better soon, babe. Poor thing. We send you hugs. Aw, and we hope you sleep good.
Have a nice night, man.
Poor red shirt. Aw, and I'm all sad. Aw. Now, if he's on strong meds, it means something's wrong. So, I hope he feels better soon. He gets better soon. Oh,
I had never.
We've gotten very strict. They've gotten strict in a weird way about strong medications, and sometimes it goes to people who don't necessarily need it as much. Like me, for instance, if I when I would get a tooth pulled, they would give me oxycodone.
That's a lot.
I don't like that stuff, and I can't. I'm scared to take it with my anxiety medication. I usually take my medication at night, but still though, for one, ibuprofen works just as good as oxycodone for me personally. Maybe not others, but for me. But so there's really no point in taking something that will interact badly with my anxiety medication if it doesn't do any better than ibuprofen. And so I don't take it. But my boyfriend, he's got he got into a car accident. He was not driving. In his defense, he was not driving. Someone else was. And they had all been out partying. So he was resting his head on the dashboard. And his friend was like, I think we can get home. He's like, dude, don't do it. But he was so drunk, he barely could raise his head. He's like, bro, don't. And he's like, no, we're not that far from the house. We can make it. He's like, fine, don't fuck it up. Dude fucked it up. And his head was resting on the dashboard when it happened. It broke his neck. And yeah. And so it was a small break. So when they first x-rayed it, they didn't see the crack. But he had this pain and tingling in his arm and shooting pain. And he's trying to tell them something's wrong, but they wouldn't listen. And so I think he finally got them to listen, and they found the small crack in his neck, and they had to put rods in his neck. And he's got a scar that's probably as wide as my middle finger and almost as long as my middle finger where they did the surgery. No. But yeah, if he tries to get pain medication, they won't give it to him. They're like, well, you just need to go rehabilitation first. How do you rehab a broken neck for real? Yeah. What? He didn't pull a muscle, bitches. Fuck. But so somebody who's got a broken neck and has rods in his neck, they won't get pain medicine to, apparently. But I get a tooth pulled and they're happy to give me legalized heroin. Are you fucking joking? What? So
That's what
like,
happens because there's I have a friend that actually explained this to me. There's a codependency once you break a like part of the spine or something about the back and the neck and everything. So they try to not give it away like candy. That's the thing, because once you start taking it, you start getting codependent. The same as you take a soda pop, it's like that. It's like you start like feeling good because of you don't feel any pain or anything, and then you start taking it like it was candy, and then you start keep on
well,
going up and up and up.
we have something
But
in
that's the
place that's
thing.
supposed to
At
stop
the
that,
beginning, they should actually give you at the beginning at least not something hard, but give you something because it's
right?
needed to actually. Because in my case, for example, I actually I don't know if it didn't break. It fissured my entire right foot entirely, almost.
Oof.
For one, like I think it was 1 inch. It didn't break off completely,
Oh,
and I went to the doctor. The doctor told me you can take a ibuprofen if it hurts you, and nothing else. And he said, and I said like, okay, but do you see my foot? It was completely purple already. He's like, yeah, but it's not gonna hurt you. You're gonna be fine. Like take ibuprofen only. And I took like for 4 or 5 days, and then I stopped taking it because I didn't like the fact that I didn't feel any pain, and and it was kind of weird because I was like, I had to put my foot in ice and everything, do all the process and everything. But I don't like to actually take those kind of things because I know for a fact that if you start not feeling the pain, you will keep on. This is different because it's the food, you know. You keep on walking and you don't feel any pain. You start like walking normally, everything, and that
right.
is a problem because you keep on. You probably are keeping breaking it or injuring him or whatever, and you can break it back. But
Oof.
in this case, it's
God.
different because if he has a rod and everything, it should be like at least give you some kind of pain medication, not high, but a pain medication to actually
Right. Something
help
to
you
take
at
the
least
edge off.
sleep.
But like, yeah, and we have some safety nets in place. Um like if you say like the doctor prescribes you 60 pills, take one
Yeah,
early in the day and one in the night, whatever. Take two a day. Uh if you come back sooner than like 25 or 30 days later, they won't fill it until it's time to. So if
mm,
you up all your pills in half the month, you're going to be fucked the rest of the month. So
yeah.
they do have some safety nets in place for that.
But
But
that's the thing. Like I said,
they also have a database. So if you're like double dipping, is what I call it. If you're going to two doctors, getting the same medication from two different doctors without letting them know that you are, if your name could get flagged and your doctor will see it, they both will, and they'll both drop you. Because actually, that happened to my mom because she had a bit of
oh,
a pill problem, and she was on the lower tabs, and so she decided to like she had broken her leg, and so the doctor she was dealing with that gave her lower tabs, and her heart doctor, because of like she had other pain, he prescribed her lower tab as well, and he found out she was double dipping and dropped her.
mm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Even
he's
like
like, I'm
that,
not
it's
giving you
still
any more lower tabs. She was pissed, and
yeah
that's when
because
we
it
discovered the
can
database.
like that's the thing that is funny because here in Argentina they don't have that kind of records. If somebody gives you something, they will try to keep. They have
We
one
only had
rule.
it for I
It's
think
like
the
if
last
you
10
don't.
years. So we haven't had
Oof.
it really long in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, that was like,
How's it been since
well,
the accident of Chris?
huh?
How much time has it been since the accident?
Oh God, I don't know. Let's see, we've been together 7 years, and so I would say it was probably 10 or 12 years since then.
Oh,
What happened? Maybe. I'm
so
not
it was
entirely sure.
before
I'd
he
like to
knew
ask
you,
him, but he's asleep right now, probably. So
but
I
it
don't.
was before he knew you, right?
Yes, it
Oh,
was quite a while before he knew me.
then this is like it could have like repercussions probably like later, way later. But if he's already like normal and he has everything all right, he's gonna be all right.
Well, I mean, I think there's a surgery that's required because sometimes the screws kind of strip out a
Yeah, yeah.
little bit, and so, but he doesn't. I don't think he's got insurance yet that would cover something like that, and so like occasionally he still has pain because the rods are need adjusted.
Yeah, that's because of the same happened to my foot and everything. And when a bone breaks, it actually like makes it solidifies and creates a new like a new part of that
Yeah, it
bone.
fills in the
It never
gap or
comes back
whatever.
to the normal size. So my foot, for example, my right foot is completely different from my left foot, even if it didn't break at all. It's because of the solidification. It's actually it doesn't reunite the pieces. It just makes a solid piece new to actually fill the
Yeah,
gap.
it fills in the gap.
Yeah. So this is probably the same. He has a rod. The rod actually like it went around the rod, and then it just solidify everything around it. So it
Right.
probably needs to be like a little bit adjusted everything, but that is a big process. Like it's.
And the
Ugh.
medicine he takes is medical marijuana. But
Oh.
unfortunately, he's in Texas right now, and in Texas doesn't have legalized medical marijuana. So he's basically
Ah.
down there with no pain medicine.
And what does he do for actually? Okay, let's better not say it
He
on
does
YouTube because
IT work.
you didn't hear it, nobody hear it. Let's leave it like that because if it's something illegal, it will not be better to actually say it. You know how it is.
Oh no! If he really tried hard, he could probably find someone in Texas. But he's trying to take care of his mom, and he doesn't want to upset her and stress her out because she'll be worried he'll get in trouble. And he
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah,
Want he's already dealing with hospital stuff right now. He doesn't want to like stress level her,
yeah. I can understand that, but
because like
uh,
he's always worried he's going to get in trouble.
you know,
He's kind of a feisty kid, and so like she's kind of worried that he'll get in trouble, and she doesn't want that. Because like he's not been in like any serious trouble, but he's gotten like a little bit of trouble here and there, like small stuff, like a little bit of
yeah,
weed,
yeah,
so nothing that's a huge deal. Like, but yeah, she's always worried that something's going to happen to her, and he's like the apple of her eye. So it's adorable. I think it's sweet. Like, yeah.
yeah.
It
I
is.
just,
It is.
I
There's a
just
lot of
want to.
times
No,
the
no, no,
parents
no. Okay,
don't get along with
okay,
their
okay.
parents after a certain age, sometimes. But like, yeah, like they're great together. They're awesome, and it's so sweet. It's good to see that. I'm so glad he still has her.
Yeah, yeah. I can understand that it's so important to actually have a little bit of family that you can carry still.
Yes.
But out of that, and I have to say it because it's funny, like you said it. When you said the apple of her eyes or his eyes, I can remember her
Yeah,
eyes, right?
he is the apple of her eye.
Yeah. Uh, the,
I
I
don't
had
know
the
where I
exact
don't
same
know where
problem.
that phrase came from because I'm picturing an apple in somebody's eye. It's weird. Now that I hear that, it sounds terrible, but it's just a phrase.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But out of that, I have found people that actually like told me that it's kind of common to actually get this kind of troubles. Everything. Your mother is gonna be like, I took my food with that locker. Oh, you break your foot. Let's go to and it's normal. Like
Yeah.
perhaps he gets into a little trouble and like, oh, I didn't pay my taxes this month, something like that, and
Oh,
then
it's not even that bad. Like, no. Like one time he got pulled over and the cop was like trying to freak out because he found a glass pipe and so and he was trying to explain that it was a weed pipe and in Arkansas, like so the states that have legalized weed basically, your
yeah,
medical card is recognized in those other states. So he has an
yeah,
Oklahoma medical card. So the state of Arkansas will recognize that as being legal. It's fine.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I looked this up. Anyway, so they arrested him, mugshotted him, the whole bit. They ran tests and found out that it was not a meth pipe. It was the weed pipe. And he tried to show the cop his fucking medical card. The cop said not to bother. So they
Yeah.
arrested him, searched the vehicle without like any
No
decent cause.
license or warrant
It
or
was
whatever.
insane. It was so insane. Because he's like, do I smell weed? He's like, I have a medical card. You go step out of the vehicle. This whole bunch of bullshit. And thinks he found
Yeah, if you think that is,
idiot cop thinks he found a meth pipe, and Chris is trying to explain, like, dude, that's a weed pipe. Like, how fucking stupid! You can't tell the difference between a weed pipe and a meth pipe. First off, meth pipes are going to leave like a white resin or white
yeah,
frosty stuff. Weed is going to leave a golden resin. Dumb fuck. Where did this
not even
asshole?
that's
Where did
gonna
he
be
learn
like
to
a
become a fucking cop? Oh, okay, sorry, I'm losing my shit. I'm sorry.
yeah.
But
Don't first, Moira. Don't worry. First, this is your channel, and I love to actually hear about this because there are so many different things that I can tell you about this country too, and this is funny. We
nice.
once were with some friends, like two friends of mine. We were like, I think 25, 24. I was myself. My friends were like not even 20, I think 20 or 21. And we were having like a little bit of fun, and there was a lot of guys actually with bikes and everything, making a lot of noise in the middle of like a little park, in the night. And we're having some fun, listening to some music, like having some soda pop, and I don't know, I can't remember actually. And we're having, I think, pizza. We went to buy pizza and have pizza in the park because it was a hot day, and we were like, oh, let's eat outside, okay. And we're having fun there, like listening to music and everything. And the bikes and the guys were actually putting music, making disaster, making wheelies with the bikes and everything. And they stayed for almost 1 hour and a half. I'm not joking.
Oh wow.
And after 1 hour and a half, we actually went, like, we was talking about music, whatever, life, like we're doing right now. And the guys went out, like all of them except one. One went up to us, and one of them actually asked, "Do you sell?" And we're like, "What? Do you sell?" Like, "No, dude, we're just having some pizza here." "Oh, I thought that you sell drugs here." "Oh, sorry." And he went.
Wow.
Okay, and this is
That's
the
no
funniest
chill.
part.
That guy has no chill.
They
Wow.
went 1 hour and a half almost, and the cops came and searched us and asked for IDs and asked for everything to us, and we were
That
having
sounds like
pizza there.
That sounds like some mid-American bullshit right there.
Yeah, and this is the funniest thing. My father has a friend in the police department here in our town. So I just, like, he opened my thing, he like touched me, everything, you know how they do it. And it went like, okay,
That is called searching or frisking.
frisky. There we go.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're just like, he was touching on me. It sounds a little
Yeah.
weird. Like,
I know. And he frisked me, and like, he checked everything, and I was like, do you know?
right.
And I yes, do you know do you know the, how's it called in English, commissioner? I don't know how to call, like, the big one, the big policeman. I said, like, yeah,
Sheriff?
call him. The sheriff will be like, call him. Why? Call him. I know him. And he go like, yes, I have my name is Jonathan Sanchez. Okay. He calls Jonathan Sanchez here. What? He said, like, what? Oh, okay. And he was like, oh, sorry, guys. We were checking for. Oh, okay. Do you know who I am? Yeah. He told me. Oh, okay. He gave me my IDs, everything. We went to my friend's house. Was one, like, half a block there. Like, the park is directly to the front of his house. And and his mother coming like, what the hell are you doing? It was a disaster, And as he called the sheriff and everything, he was like, oh, sorry. And the sheriff, I called him to my cell phone. He said, like, hey, are you okay? I said, like, yeah. This and he said, and I'm quoting him, these motherfuckers needs to learn about people that are just having a pizza in the park. He told me, like, because I explained to him, like, we were having a pizza and something like that, and there were some kids, like, with the bikes and everything, and he went, like, ballistic to them. Because the bastards actually went 5 times, and I counted it. They went 5 times around that park and never stopped when they were, like, all the guys with the bikes and everything making noise and everything. But once they left, they actually went coming for us. And we have nothing to do with them.
What the fuck?
And it was like, and I'm not joking about this. The sheriff actually told me, like, they wanted to grab somebody to actually make like they were working. Yeah, and that's I was so angry that day.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember I made a Facebook story about the entire ordeal, and it was like, God damn it! Thank God I knew somebody inside, because if not, I will have spent night in jail just because they decided. And this was like 8 years ago. So no, 10 years already. Oh, how the time passed. But if you think like it only happens in America, no, it happens everywhere. And this comes from three. And this is the funniest thing, because some people will tell me, like, oh, but that's because you have white privilege, dude. Where were three kids, three white kids there, and all the other guys. And all the other guys were like, I'm not gonna even say it. You know,
wild. Oh my God.
And we were like 3 kids having a pizza. We were not doing anything at all. And the other kids were, the other guys were like going with the bikes and everything, and had like, I can only assure us horse. I don't know what they were, but they had the entire like Giga Magig, you know, how's the saying, in the back, and we were like just having pizza. And they have everything.
I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it sounds wild. You gotta slow that down a little for me. What?
Like they had bikes, I assure you that they had guns
Oh shit.
and they were trying to get drugs. So imagine that.
Oh Lord.
We were just this close to actually get stolen. I think they didn't rob us because the police wasn't like 1 block from there. But yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh god damn it! But I still remember, like they will say to you, like, "No, this you have white privilege." I got stopped because we're having pizza. I didn't care, and it's funny because up to this day they will tell you, like, most of the people that I know, they say to me, because I tell some stories, some I don't tell them, but this one is funny because it was like one, and I'm not joking. It was like by clock 1 hour and a half they were making disasters. They were destroying the park and everything. So, who cares? But yeah, cops are like that. Once they here it's even worse because, like I said, one friend of mine actually got his cell phone stolen from the police that I was actually frisking him because they had a how's it called in English, when they have some kind of checkups for, if you have any alcohol or something like that.
A sobriety check?
There we go, sobriety check. They
Yeah.
had a sobriety check from
They
one town
check
to
see if you're
another.
drunk? Okay.
Yeah, and they actually stopped him because they were wanting to like check and everything, and they say like step out of the car,
Oh boy.
and they went to frisk him and everything, and they say like, give me on my phone. What phone? Give me on my phone.
Yeah.
You didn't have a phone.
Yeah. Like sometimes here, especially sometimes in really shoddy towns, if you're not from the town, well, even sometimes if you are, like
Yeah.
I would get like people messaging me on TikTok that live in different small towns around here in Oklahoma, and they would tell me
Yeah.
some of the fucked up shit that like the sheriffs were doing, the deputies were doing, like corrupt like city council members that were friends with the sheriff, things like that. Like you wouldn't believe how prevalent.
Oh,
that
I have
is.
a story. I have a
Holy
story that is
fuck.
funny as fuck. This is a story that is funny as fuck because this happened for real, and I'm not joking about this. This is a story that went in our entire town as the biggest of the big. Okay, there was a time back in the 1990s. There was I think it was 1998 because it was the World Cup of France. The France World Cup, and there was the beginning of seeing, the flat screen, the big flat screen here in Argentina back in 1998, 2000s. It was really starting back in that day. And they were pricey, really pricey. Like you couldn't afford them, not even, like, it was the price of 5 computers, something like that.
Holy fuck.
And I'm not joking about this because this is the funniest thing. The sheriff was not the one that I actually knew. It was the other one. And the guy went into a Fravega, which will be like saying go into a Walmart that is only for technology and everything like that. And he went like, "Oh, how much is that big TV, like flat screen, the new one?" It was like a 32 flat screen, and it was kind of pristine new back in the day. And he said like, "Oh, it's only like let's just call it like it is. It was 200, 300. No, I think it was 500 to $1,000." He said, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna be try to do something like to get it for the World Cup and everything." I was like, yeah, we have offered, sales because of that and all. And the guy went out, like the sheriff of the of the police. 2 days later, the police got robbed. You know what they steal? 2 of those TVs. Only
No
2
shit.
of those TVs. Not other thing. Not any kind of refrigerators. They had like a different kind of
Well, refrigerators are
kitchen.
not
Everything.
entertaining.
Okay, they had computer. They have everything that you can imagine. They only steal 2 of those TVs, nothing else. And
Shit.
the rumor started going like, the sheriff probably opened to one of the
Well,
guys. They
TVs
stole
were kind
one
of
TV
heavy in
for
the
him.
early 2000s, so it's probably how
Yeah.
much they could carry. 'Cause
They
20
had
years ago,
one
they
for
were
him.
heavy.
I think so. Yes, it was a heavy one. That's why I mean it. They probably stole one for the guys that actually were stealing it, and another for the sheriff,
Right?
because there was not
Yeah, you
an
want the sheriff
investigation for
happy
that.
because the sheriff keeps you out of trouble.
A lot of people knew that it was stolen. I have the
probably.
idea.
Everybody knows it's
That they
stolen, but
actually
nobody
got
calls
like,
it.
yeah, I think the sheriff went and let's say like, okay, I'm gonna steal one of the 2, one for me, one for you, but we're actually gonna keep it to secure your place, something like that. We don't know.
Right?
It's been the statute of limitations doesn't let doesn't let me remind us. It was back in 2000, 1998, 2000. So, but it was funny that all the people knew that only 2 TVs were stolen from that place. And you can imagine that if you go back in that day, it was like they would have laptops and they would have like
Oh,
There's back in the day, cell phones that were pricey. They had a lot of things to actually get sold, and only
yeah.
2 TVs. That is weird.
Like that's
So,
weird.
and up to this day, still funny because that story came to the entire town knew about this, and they were like, "Yeah, the sheriff asked for one," and but it's so funny to actually know that they up to this day, as we still think that they actually get to an agreement. Let's just call it like it is, but I don't know. But you can imagine if that can happen, it can happen anywhere. Even to this point,
Yeah.
there's a series here in Argentina called Los Simuladores, which is a great series from the 2005. And the show is actually one of the episodes. There's they make him. They call the show is called The Simulations. They actually make simulations to make you believe what they want you to believe, to
Oh,
actually help people around you. And this guy was obsessed with NASA and aliens. So, and he was a sheriff for a town. So they decided to actually destroy his entire organization. Let's just call it like it is, because he was in all the kind of corrupt and illicit ways that he could have. And they show this sheriff. He had his own horse. They working for him. He had police cars that he will paint them and use them as something like Cabify or Uber for his own profit. He had I don't know. They actually like named 3 or 4 things, and they say like he has everything under his pocket, anything that you can imagine. He was doing it, and I'm like, this is from 2000 2005, and that was a time when cell phones barely existed. They were not so normal as today. Can you imagine how much they have nowadays if they could do that back in 2000?
right? Holy shit.
And yeah, but we kind of like we're used to this, so yeah.
Well, nobody should be used to that kind of shit. I think people should like bring some BLM energy and burn down a police station that allows police to act like that. Straight
Oh,
up.
if you can't believe me, I could tell you stories about our politicians that you will not believe me. There's a lot of them. There's one that is
All
special.
right. Good night, Brett. Lots of hugs to you.
Have a
See you
good night,
next
Brett.
week,
Thanks a
guys.
lot for stopping by. Really, really
Yeah,
glad that you stopped
it
by.
was very awesome meeting my new friend. Yay!
Yeah.
That's weird because I haven't made like a new friend in a while. So like, and I was talking about earlier having it on subscriber mode, but only putting it on for a minute so like new people could come by if they did. I didn't know we were actually going to get a new person, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So,
That's
yay.
the thing. You should subscribers mode is only when you need to do like a special kind of member stream or something like that. But
Well, I
yeah.
just did the subscribers mode so the bots don't leave stupid shit in my chat because they're not going to go to the trouble of subscribing. But waiting a minute isn't too bad. So it lets the real people actually come in and not the bots. That's all.
Yeah.
Like I've
Okay,
seen more channels that want you to be subscribed for like 24 hours where you can comment. I'm like, damn, your standards are high. Like, whoa.
Yeah, there's a
want
lot of people that
commitment.
actually do that. There's a funny thing. Do you have 1,000 subscribers? Why don't you monetize?
Oh, I was. I basically got monetized out of spite because someone's like, you'll never get monetized, blah, blah, blah. I wasn't even trying to, but this person ran their mouth and I was like, all right. And so I got monetized and, didn't hear anything out of that fucker again. But, so like everything was all right. I mean, I wasn't making much money on it, but it's like, it's whatever because, it wasn't monetized before.
Yeah.
And so like when you get either 30 days past or $100, whichever, you get a check.
Yes.
And so the first one came along fine. I was like, oh, sweet. Okay, cool. And then the second one, it started acting weird because they take 30%. So like at one point, you could see like $30 was gone. I was like, okay. And then another $10 was missing. And then another 10. And so I wrote, and I'm like, why is it money down to like $60 now or like $50? I forget what it was, but I was like, why did this money go missing? And YouTube never answered, never explained why the money just kept missing. And I was like, you know what? Fine. So I turned off my monetization because I'm like, no, if people want to give me money, like, I'll be happy to accept it from PayPal. And then I will at least get most of it because honestly, when someone gives you money through like super chats and this and that, YouTube is getting 30% of that.
30% for everything.
Or more. I guess it depends if they want to take out more because it's not like, you can make them answer for it. So they'll take whatever they want of that money. So if you want someone to have $100, they're going to end up with like 60 of that. maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something funny because I live in Argentina and you know how it is. I once got paid from Twitch, and Twitch does exactly the same as you say from YouTube. Twitch gets 30% of whatever you get. Once you get $100, they will give you $70 because they keep on the 30%.
Yeah, I
You know
did
what's
kind of pay
funny?
$60 in
You
my
know what's funny? The other instead of getting $70 the day that I got money, and this is the funniest thing. I hadn't been on Twitch for 1 year when I get paid. I don't know why. And I got paid one day, and I was like, "Oh, nice! They paid me on PayPal, $50. Argentina, for being Argentina, keep by $20 more, just because."
Ouch.
So I from every $100 that I get, I only get 50. Nice,
Ouch.
right? Yeah. And I was
Oh,
like, "Oh, but to me it was like a Christmas day because I could I could
hey,
last
that's still more money than you had a minute ago. True, true.
yeah." And I was like, "Oh, God damn it, I have $50," and I had to pay a friend that I have that I sometimes ask for, special
But
Nintendo gift cards or PlayStation or whatever that I want to when I want to buy a game or whatever. And I was like, "Hey, dude, I got paid from Dish. I can pay you and ask for a little bit more." And he was like, "Are you for sure?" "Yeah, yeah, I can show you." And I show him. It was like, "Oh, nice, that is nice. But why do you get paid?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't care." It has been 1 year since I did one stream on Twitch. So imagine that, and I don't
that
even know
is
what I get from
wild.
that.
That is wild.
And I can never get like a little bit of money. So I was like, "Oh, nice, that was nice." And up to this day, I still think that I will never go back to Twitch, and I understand why I
I
will
have a
never go.
Twitch, but I don't do anything with it. Like I
I,
kind of just
I,
don't know what to do because like it's basically starting like at zero. So I'm kind of like I don't know what to do.
no, it's the thing that Twitch you can only do two things, and I cannot do any of those because it's not funny when it's a man. One is play games, and the other is show your tits, and I don't.
No, I mean
I'm
people
not
can hang
fun.
out and chat like we're doing now,
Yeah,
but
but it's better to actually do it on YouTube because, for example, I
I think
knew
on YouTube,
you.
yeah, they expect it on YouTube, and on Twitch they expect. Well, I mean, I can do the cat eaters, and I might be able to do some weird makeup. I might be able to try to
Oh,
do
you
some
will get
girl
a lot
makeup.
of money if you do that. And if you show your sorry for saying it, but your precious, you will get a lot of money.
I what?
Twitch, I mean, your front. I
Oh,
should call it.
wait, like my
Yeah,
boobs.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't like to
okay.
say those words because I don't
I
know.
wasn't sure what front, like upper front, lower front. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I wasn't
You
sure
can
that.
show you can show both. They don't care.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
that.
I'm
I'm
up
too
to this.
old. Nobody wants to see an old fat woman do that, bro. Well, okay,
Sorry,
there's
sorry,
some
sorry.
that might. There's
What
some
did you
that
say?
might.
No, no, okay, okay. What did you say? I actually had a special stream that it was a fat woman that had more. Sorry for the words. More boobs than he had body, and she asked for money, and she got like $2,000 in one night.
I don't
And
have
she
that much.
asked
I
in
don't
the
have
in
that
the
much
mid,
boob. Damn.
and she asked in the middle of the stream, which her camera was pointed at her boobs. Please don't talk about my boobs. It was like, you're doing it. Why are you saying people
Oh
don't
my
talk about
god!
it?
Wow, that's weird. That's
Like
mixed
her
signals
camera
right
was
there.
in the middle of her left boob and
So
showing a little bit of her
everybody's
face.
supposed to just pretend they don't see them? I guess.
I don't know. It was weird because I was like,
That's so
okay,
weird.
if that is your point of showing what you want to show on Twitch and you got money and
Well,
everything for
I
it,
don't know. Maybe they were
be
saying something
grateful.
bad, and that's what she meant. Maybe she was telling not to say anything bad. That's what she's probably
No, no,
talking
no, no.
about.
She said, "Not, don't talk about my boobs." In
Oh.
the in the middle of it, it was like you're actually like it's the same as lighting a firework and hopefully not it doesn't blow up, something like that.
That is weird. Like,
And it was kind of weird actually seeing that meme. And it was a meme after it because they started like making jokes about it because the stream was only that it was her camera was focused on her boobs. So
like
what are you hoping to happen? Like people will talk about the boobs because they're like to see
where are
it.
they supposed to look? Are they supposed to pretend they don't see
Yeah.
this?
And that's the thing. It was weird, but out of that, and I can say it because it's a reality nowadays. All of the people that actually make money on Twitch are women, only women, because I've known a lot of guys that are actually following, and the only ones that get paid or something like that or whatever are the big ones, like Doctor Disrespect or something like that. It's not even there anymore, but anyway, and Ninja or something like that. But other than that, it's
Oh
like
yeah, the
a
little Korean
person.
guy. Yeah.
A person nowadays in Twitch can get into partner if they only get like 75 people watching them for at least 1 week. So partner, you can get it for being there. Like
But
for
I don't. I
example,
don't think I know 75 people in general. So,
no, no, no. But that's the thing. It's like if they actually like you and they actually follow you, and you get to 75 people for 1 week, that's it. You can get partner and you can do the start like making, because this is the same. And I'm not joking about this. If you're not monetized right now, even if you have 1,000 subscribers like you have right now, YouTube will not promote you. But if you're
that,
monetized, they will promote you.
I don't think they promoted me even when I was monetized because they didn't like the stuff I said.
Oh, that's another thing. This is the
Yeah,
same with Twitch. If they don't like
and
what you
they can
said, it's
actually
like,
kick my ass on that one too because like just because they're I'm not gonna I'm basically paying them 30% if I get any money. So then to tell basically punish me if they don't like something I say, I'm like fuck that. If somebody wants to send money, I appreciate them sending it through PayPal, and that be that. Like not
yeah.
they're giving these assholes 30% because they're like, look at this. We basically bitch about these guys and then give them 30% of whatever we make, and they continue to bitch about it, but we keep letting them do it.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck every
And
bit of that.
that's a funniest thing, because if you kind of catch the how they're actually doing it, it's like you spend your time, your life to actually make the content, and they don't care about you. It's like, man,
Exactly. I mean, you
it's
can
for
spend time
example,
making lots of things, and most people don't. Like, I mean, jobs, YouTube, they usually don't
yeah,
care. You'd be replaced in a second, any of us. So,
yeah.
I say fuck them.
That's the funniest thing, because I am right now in a work that I had. This is the funniest thing. The first day that I was hired, I met the president of the company, and it was, "Are you a president?" Yeah. "But why are you the president?" Actually having a lunch with the guy that I was actually hired, and he told me, like, he explained to me like he was a big company and everything, but he wants to see the person that's actually working, and if you work well, you will have your work for life. He said like, and I didn't believe him. I was like, yeah, he will fire me in 3 or 4 months. And the first 2 months, and this is the funniest thing, the first 2 months I didn't do a thing. He
What?
actually like trained us, and he showed us videos, and he showed this and he did that. He just paid us to learn.
Oh,
That's it.
cool.
And it was a good salary for here for Argentina. And I didn't
No.
understand why. And then when I saw the entire company and everything, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like he needed people to actually understand how to fix this kind of problems. And nowadays, even if it happens something important, like it could happen, I can call him or call the other. Like we have 3 bosses actually right now, and any of them understand how fix some of the things that happen. So I just like I'm right now. I'm just getting paid to get on the stream because there's nothing to do.
That
Because
is awesome.
if I get like I get one kind of call or whatever, I will cut everything and I will get the call. Or if they actually like what happened right back in 2 hours ago, I think that I get one ticket that it was asking, and I asked my boss, hey, did you do this because the guy is asking? He's like, nope, we're gonna send a technician tomorrow. Great, that's it. That's my work.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and thankfully I have, even if it is like the hours are kind of weird because I'm the only one that is on night. I still enjoy it because I have to do what I have to do, and if not, I can do whatever I want because they actually told me like you can watch Netflix, you can do whatever you want as long as you're like in your eyes are on the system and you're actually looking it up. It's okay. So
Sounds good. I like
yep.
that. I
By the
think
way,
yes.
are you using a makeup for Pennywise technically
I'm sorry.
in the avatar? Is it Pennywise
Yeah.
avatar?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you
I
like
have.
this?
That was
Do
the
you like
last time
those
I bought a
movies or
Halloween
not?
costume. Huh?
Do you like those movies or not? Because the second one, the
I
new one,
used
was
to. Like now like my anxiety makes watching horror films really difficult because like the work like you remember when you were a kid and you saw a horror movie and it freaked you out? Like
yeah.
the part of your brain that like goes, what if that could be real? It's like, ugh. Yeah. I
Oh,
don't know.
I still.
That part of my anxiety likes to supersede the logical part that goes, those are just actors in makeup. My brain's
Hmm.
like, but what if? Like, fuck, shut up. Like,
Oh, that's the
so
thing that
I can't be
I.
watching
Yeah.
stuff like that no more. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I can give you one point that is funny because most of the people understand all about horror and everything, and it's like it's so easy to scare a person, and just by doing three or four words, I can actually scare a person. because that's the thing.
Don't
It's
do that
the
to me, please. Don't do that to me.
no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, I
But
appreciate that because I haven't even taken my anxiety medication tonight. Actually,
okay,
fuck.
and that's the thing that I can actually explain to you
Like,
how to fight it. You know
uh,
how to fight it? It's easy. Your mind actually tells you what if all the time on everything that's
yeah, but
around
this,
you.
but the
Yeah,
shit my brain thinks of about what if is usually very particularly scary shit. There is no
yeah, I
picking
know
that.
that, and I have the
Oh,
same
there's something.
problem because I don't want to. I don't know how much can I tell you before you like get kind of anxious or whatever.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know because unfortunately I have a really good imagination, so it picks the worst shit to like imagine, and it's like, oh,
okay, this is the thing.
like
It
you ever
was
had a
not
friend,
imagination. It's
you
not
ever had a friend
imagination.
that likes to
These
jump
things that
out and
happened to me.
scare
That
you? Have you ever had a
no,
friend
no,
that likes
no.
to jump out and scare you, or a friend that likes to show you a gross picture, and you're like, ew, dude, why'd you show me that? Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
brain. My brain
then
does
I'm
that.
not gonna say it. Then I'm not gonna say
I
it because
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
yeah.
Because I
But
mean,
that's what
I
I mean.
want to be able to
Uh,
listen and hear what you got to say, but it's like some things that make me kind of go, oh, can't.
but I gotta give you the best thing that I can give you against. For example, if you think about Pennywise, Pennywise was defeated by words and by saying "fuck you," literally. You can fight
Oh,
Pennywise by saying "fuck
actually,
him."
I did start doing that, but it's like I did that a few years ago. And it did start helping a bit. You know, I'd be
Mm.
like, "Oh, fuck off! You're just a scary feeling. You're not real. You're nothing."
Yeah, you can
It's
actually
like,
punch
"Yeah,
him and
fuck, go
he
away."
will be done.
So
And that's the
I
thing.
did try to do that. I made sure nobody was around because I didn't want to look like a crazy person talking to myself.
No,
But
it's okay.
yeah, because like fear tries to scare you, isolate you, make you afraid to speak up, just like a bully would try to do to you.
Yeah.
So like I was like, all right, I'll talk shit to it like it's a bully then. And it did kind of help. Like I was afraid to make it worse, but it actually did kind of help a bit. But I'm never completely alone unless I'm in the car driving somewhere. I'm not
Okay,
generally
and I'm gonna
alone.
give you the second point that I can give you when you're like that. Go and hug Chris. That's it.
Well,
If you
what?
feel like the biggest thing about making horror is for you to feel alone. The loneliness actually is what breaks the entire scheme
Well, yeah,
of
but I don't
horror.
want to. I don't want to yell. Go get fuck off. You know, go away, asshole. Whatever. Like when
No,
everybody's sleeping in the house, it's fucking
no,
weird.
no, no. That's what I mean. Whenever you feel like that, go and hug Chris. That's it. That's the only thing that you need. I'm not joking. The
Oh
fact,
well, I mean, there's time. Well, there's times when the poor guy is sleeping. You know, because I'm up later than he is, and so I don't want to wake him up and bug him with that
no,
shit.
that's the thing. He will understand it. Don't worry.
Well, I once in a while if I have his anxiety, he is awake. But like if he is, go to sleep early, I don't want to do that to him. Like poor guy, it frazzles him. It makes me feel bad. I mean, he's nice about it, but I don't want to ruin that.
I know, but I'm not
But
joking
yeah,
about
I mean,
this.
there have been times when if I know he's awake or like isn't asleep yet, like I'll go do that. But generally, it tries to get me when everybody's asleep. Although there is times when it has done it like in the middle of the day, and I'm like, oh, good lord, and I'll get this like deer in headlights look on my face, and Chris is like, anxiety went, yep, yeah, that's pretty awful. Oh, this is yeah, and I'll get like a hug and like I'll go in the
Yeah,
front room where everybody's at because I feel kind of safer because there's everybody there, and they know I
yeah,
have
that's the thing.
anxiety. But I'll go in there, I just kind of get this like perturbed look, like I just saw something really awful, and they're like, "You okay?" I'm like, kinda, and they're like, "Ah, okay," and they're like, "It's all right, we're here." I'm like, "Her."
Yeah, if you, I'm not gonna tell you about this, but I have. If you have a big imagination, I have a bigger one because I learned about a lot of things about this week.
I know. I
Uh,
learned about things I wish I hadn't learned about. I've seen things in movies I wish I'd never seen, and it's like you can't get rid of it.
and you know what's funny? You know what's the only thing that still scare me up to this day, and it's kind of really
Don't,
ridiculous.
because it might do it to
No,
me
no, no,
too.
no, no, no. That's it. It's E.T. I'm not
Okay,
joking.
I did not see that coming. But to be
Yeah,
fair, our fear will find whatever scares us, and it may not be the same for every person. It's whatever like somehow connects to something that does scare you, and it'll do that. So yeah.
what is that supposed to mean? The Too Tall Roll Life? Hi, Too Tall Roll Life. He
Oh
put
my gosh! Hi, hey Rob, how are you?
he
I've not
put
seen you in ages.
yes, coffee, fire, donut, and farts or wind or
No,
what?
I believe that is coffee, some fire, some donuts, and probably weed smoke.
Ah, okay.
That's my guess. That's my guess.
That is
I could
good.
be wrong. It could be cigarette smoke.
But like I said, and this is a thing that I want to tell you because it's particular to me. I don't know. You should ask her. Perhaps it's the same. My ex will have nightmares, and she will
Oh,
sometimes wake me up in the middle of the night to hold me. And up to
oh,
this day, I still remember that as one of the greatest things that she could do at night,
oh,
because it meant that she needed me for her to be fine. And once I asked her, "What kind of nightmares do you have?"
oh,
and and she said like, "You were dying in this nightmare, and I
oh,
couldn't live without you." And I was like,
oh.
"Oh." And that's the thing. Sometimes we need that because that shows us that even after all everything, that we
I
still need
know.
for that person. So that's the
Right.
thing. Like I said, if you sometimes feel like that,
Yeah, luckily I don't have
I
nightmares, so I'm kind of lucky in that regard. Like I don't think I sleep well enough to actually get to proper dream state, but I don't have bad dreams, so that's at least where I'm safe, thankfully. And
yeah,
like I've got like I'm prescribed 2 anxiety pills a day, and I've got managed to get down to where I take half a pill a day, and I seem to do okay.
yeah,
And so, and it makes me feel better knowing that I have, because I don't take as much as I'm prescribed, so I save it up a little bit. So knowing that I have plenty of pills if I need it, knowing that like if a problem happens, you can take the other half or whatever. Just knowing that it's okay, it's right there helps a little bit. It's like a little security blanket. I know it's there if I need it, and so that kind of helps.
yeah. And I can understand it because everybody's different. Everybody has problems, everything.
Yeah,
But
I hate taking pills. I
yeah,
do.
I understand you. I hate taking pills too,
So
but
like if I can get away with taking
once,
half a
okay,
pill,
I'm
I
gonna tell you
absolutely
this.
will.
And this was me back in when I was, I think, 25, 24. I can't remember what it was, but I started having problems with my stomach, and I couldn't eat, and I couldn't live, and everything.
Ooh,
And one day, I actually was with my mother, and I started crying. I say, "I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die," and this
ooh,
is for real. What happened? My mind shut off completely, and I could only cry and not breathe. She
oh,
took me to the
ooh.
hospital. It was 5 blocks from me, and I don't remember the 5 blocks that I walked. I don't remember anything about it.
Your
And she
brain
put
might have
me,
been on autopilot on that one.
yeah, and she went to the medic and actually banged the door and said like, "We need somebody because he's not breathing well." Yeah, I was like completely out of my mind, and the doctor actually like he went like, "Oh yes, yes, enter, 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 enter." And he's like, "Okay, good. What is your problem?" And he started like slapping me. I was like, "I don't know, but I cannot feel my hand. I cannot." That's the moment that I started remember. He said like, "Oh, okay, okay, I'm gonna do something." And he started like making an it's called electrocardiogram. They check your
Yeah,
heart
they
and
check your
everything.
heart. Yeah.
Yeah, and they did one of those, and he went like, "Oh shit, do you know what you are?" And I said like, What?" And I said, "You're one of the 1 in 1 million cases that it has a bradycardia, a bradycardia, which you would mean like instead of a tachycardia, like when your heart pumps a lot of blood and you're kind of stressed, you're doing
Brachycardia is
exactly the
it's
opposite.
slower. It's
Now
slower.
you're doing this the opposite, and you're trying to stop your own heart."
Oh, good
Yeah,
lord.
I need to put some kind of I need to put some kind of vegetable calm, an
Oh,
anxiety kind of directly into your bloodstream, or you're gonna die. He said like, "So listen to me and see my face. Do you see my face? Okay, you're here. You're now here. You're gonna get treated." And one of the nurses came and say like, "Hey doctor, do you need to? I'm not gonna leave until he's clear, okay? And this is a new one. I haven't seen one in like 10 years, and I want to see what happens with him." And he was like, he made 4 different electrocardiograms, one for him, one for a university, and 2 for checkup. The second was for checkup. So you can imagine how much he was interested in my case. And he was like, "Hey, dude, how you feeling? How old are you? Where you come from? Where you work?" He was like all the entire things. And after all that, I was like, "How to tell a rough life? How you doing? Rough." And after all that and everything, he was like, "Okay, you have these pills, you can take it. I assure you, don't take it if you don't need it to sleep. If you can't sleep easily, don't take it. You already have in the injection that we gave you. You have everything that is here. Take it only if you want it, but I will not recommend it." He told me this, eh?
yeah.
So like it was, I was completely out of my mind. 1 week later, I started laughing because I don't remember the entire ordeal. Like I only remember the moments of the doctor and everything. And when I went and asked one day because I went back because they ask you for checkups 2 weeks after. I went and the doctor was there. Was like, "Hey, dude, come in, come in, come in. I'm gonna treat you." And he was like, "Okay, are you okay? Are you okay?" And say like, I'm gonna tell you this. You're 1 in 1 million. And he started explaining to me this after it, like when I was conscious and everything. And I was like, dude, your investigation was fun because you were like going 20 beats per minute.
That
It's
I don't
impossible.
feel like that's
It's
even possible.
and he said like you were trying to stop your heart. You were like a weird case. Like your mind was telling you to die. It was weird. And thankfully you stopped. Like and up to this day I still find it funny because it's like my mind controls so hard my heart that he said like you're gonna stop and you're gonna die.
That would
And
give me anxiety. That would,
yeah, and that's
yeah.
and that's I was like, okay, why? And up to this day I still remember why. Because when everything happened, every step of those 2 weeks that happened with the problem with the stomach and not being able to eat well and not being able to sleep well and everything, like collapsed in that moment.
Oof.
Because I even had problems with my cervical, like I had headaches and everything, and I couldn't sleep. And this is the thing. 1 month before, I stayed for 15 days in my bed because I couldn't move my hands or my feet. Like it was completely paralyzed, and I never knew why. And I went to a doctor, and he told me like the cervical can control your parts, so probably it's shut off for 1 or 2 weeks. And when my friends came to visit me, they would say like, "Hey, let's go to the mall or something like that." I was like, I can move my hands." They're like, "Are you shitting me?" No, I cannot. And one of my friends actually grabbed my hand. They were like, puff in the middle of the bed. It's like, oh shit, that is weird. And I never knew why. I went to a psychiatrist, psychologist, everything, and said like, "You're right. We don't know what happened that to you." And I went to everything, and I said, "We don't know. That is a weird thing." So think about it. One second only. Like if your mind can control that kind of things, and in that moment you need sometimes help. So this is what I say to you, and I say it to everyone that I know. If you need to talk to somebody sometime, you have my Twitter, you have my YouTube, whatever. You can talk to me, okay? Because sometimes it's needed. Out of that, how you doing, Rob? And sorry, Maura, if I do something that offends you or whatever. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I think back to. He might be having issues with his microphone. I don't know.
Oh no, he's muted. He just muted himself.
Oh. Well, he's been muted for a bit, I thought. Holy crap, we've been on here for like over 3 hours. Dang.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, wow, that was so weird. He was like there and then disappeared. I was like, fuck.
Oh, here I am. I just went to let the dog out.
Okay.
Yeah. How you
Oh,
doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. I didn't realize I've been on for over 3 hours. Holy crap, my feet are like not
I
happy
didn't
having been
notice
sitting here so long.
I've been napping, got up to pee. You were playing like, oh, how you doing? And grab a cup of coffee and smoke one, and I'm going back to bed.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I need to go wash my hands real quick. I was putting on some oil on my skin because I'm trying to not have like old
Hey,
ladies.
Kitty,
Huh?
how close are you to Okie City?
Like technically, I'm in Oklahoma City. I'm just on the edge of it,
Oh,
so I am technically in Oklahoma City though.
wow. What is that? Cowboy Cup? You heard of that?
I don't know off the top of my head.
It's a weed festival. They get together and all the growers get together and see who's got the good stuff for the year.
Okay, I would have to look that up. I do not. I know somebody I can ask though. I know somebody who. Oh yeah, I know somebody who would know about all the weed festivals going on. I need to.
You're into the weed, ain't you?
No, weed gives me anxiety. Oddly enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
for a little bit of anxiety medication, I'm pretty much raw dog in reality over here. Like, no alcohol, no weed. It's fucking depressing, I'll tell you. I had to quit caffeine. Fuck. My anxiety was making me all jittery and shit. So I drink decaf coffee, which actually isn't bad, actually. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. But still. So,
Yeah.
like, I'm pretty neutered.
Yeah.
20 years ago, I would never thought I'd be like this, but yeah, here I am.
Yeah, I don't know if it helps the anxiety or not. I ain't doing shit for the pain, but I like my weed.
Hey, fair enough. All good.
One of the safer medicines
Well, some
I've
people,
taken.
weed seems to help. The anxiety seems to get helped by weed for some people. Not for me, though. I might have a
Hell, it's
THC
kind of fucked
sensitivity.
up. After 25 years of being on the opioids, 10 years ago when they had the war on drugs and the war on the opioids, no
Right?
pain pills for those that chronically suffer.
Right. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit ago. That I know somebody's got a broken neck, and they're like, "You need to go rehabilitation before we can prescribe you pain medicine." How the fuck are you gonna rehab a broken neck? Fuck,
I
Yeah.
broke my.
It
It
ain't
was
a
a
pulled
year
muscle.
ago I broke my neck.
But I'll get
I
it.
went,
But if I got a tooth pulled, they'll give me
hey,
fucking oxycodone
listen to
though.
this.
Like,
Listen to this. A year ago I broke my neck.
ooh,
The next day I went to the hospital.
ugh.
I said, "Oh, X-ray says you broke your neck. Here's an ortho doctor. Come back and see him. Here's some fucking ibuprofens. No neck brace, no nothing, no bed in the hospital.
Holy
Of course,
shit.
like I'm thinking about staying anyway, but
Fair, but still, yikes.
I'm sure if I got a bed and stayed at the hospital, no, my neck's broken and hurts, I'd have all the fucking pain pills I want. But
Yeah, but God
I
forbid
got
you be able to go
sick
home and
of
relax and take the edge off. Yeah, God forbid.
it.
Like, they absolutely punish people if there's a chance they might get a buzz off something. Boy, they just rip them apart.
Hey, if you know a lawyer that's willing to take on and file a lawsuit of neglect and also civil right abuse on the VA administration and HUD, I need his number.
I don't know anybody who's that cool. Like, I don't. I know, like, let me think. I know, like, two lawyers. I don't talk to either of them. Like, I'm friends with one of their friends, and like the other one I just don't talk to at all. Like, one's a defense attorney, and the other one, oddly enough, that I have spoken to a little bit is actually the attorney general of the state. Actually, but I don't really talk to him though. Like, I talk to like one of his wife's friends. I talk more to one of his wife's friends than anything, to be honest. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's still the
He
same.
probably would have been better spirits if he had like won the election, but some weird guy won instead. And I'm like, how this? I really I feel like it got rigged up because it's kind of weird this guy won when a lot of people seem to like the guy we already got. So it's like, that's weird.
You know how it is. If they can actually rig one for presidential, they can rig everything.
Kiss my ass, YouTube. Don't even give me shit about that. You don't know what's going on in Oklahoma. You don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, if they came to Argentina for 5 minutes, they will understand that it's. They even say it on the news and nobody cares. It's like they actually buy boats.
Like, people get mad and they'll just talk shit on the internet, but nobody's gonna actually do anything. So I don't know why they're tripping.
I think the only way that they could actually change is they eventually like get into like Ghana or something like that.
They need to go fucking. They need to go fucking wild in the streets like they are in Iran, and just start mobbing up at the news station, start mobbing up at City Hall, start mobbing up at the Capitol. Absolutely. Yeah, let's see some of that energy. That would certainly get some attention.
Yeah, I think the only way to actually stop one of those kind of things is to restructurate everything and understand that if they don't use their own power to actually help the people will actually start to just, it's funny to actually think about it, but most movies were talking about this when I was a little kid and then stopped doing it. For example, I still remember Bugs Life, which is a cartoon for kids.
It's like if they knew they outnumbered us and that whole bit.
Yeah, and they actually explain it completely right from a governmental point to a people's kind of, town point. It's like nobody understands the message and nobody cares. It's
I gotta admit, I did miss it. I did miss the message.
I was a little. I remember I was like 10 or 12, and I was like, "Oh, I understand that." And I was like,
but I was like half watching because other people were watching it, but I wasn't really paying attention. And I'm like, I did not realize I missed such a message. Fuck. I think
that's the reality that most politicians understand. So that's why here in Argentina we have something called the gap. I'm not joking. It's called la grieta, which is the gap. That means that if you are official to the government, you're in the good side, and if you're on the opposition force, you're the bad side. And
See,
they keep
and
on.
honestly, I mean, and I've noticed that like the bad guy or the terrorist is basically what the big army calls the little army.
Yep. And that's the reality. They actually try to, like, they try to cut the people between two, like, let's just call it like it is, two Soxer kind of clubs, and they say like, oh, if you're against me, that means you're rooting for the destruction of this place.
Right, exactly. They do the same shit here in America. I think they do the same shit everywhere. Like, it's nothing but scare tactics. Instead of saying, hey, this is what I can offer, they're like, if you vote for this guy, all these terrible things are going to happen. Kittens are going to die. And like, the rainforest is going to, like, I don't know. Like, they'll scare you with
Yeah, they'll go full, like, back in the days when they were making those rainforest movies. They will say like, the rainforest is being destroyed and it's gonna be completely done by 10 years, and it's been 20 years and still hasn't happened anything at all.
The rainforest would be even better off if they would just use hemp for paper instead of fucking trees, but whatever.
Yeah,
but God forbid that. Anyway, let me go wash the oil off my hands real quick. Oh,
okay.
Oh, I'm old. I have to get up. Oh, okay.
But that happens a lot. You know how it is. They eventually find the actual way to make everyone fight between them just because you don't believe in what somebody up you actually says. So, and it's still funny, even funnier if you think about it for 5 minutes, that they're trying to punch you down every day. So, I do wonder sometimes how the government technically functions in your country. Oh, still no sales. Oh, right, this was free. How much is it? Go fuck yourself.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Don't worry.
I realized it's a couple of hands need to be put onto soap as well. Because I swear, like, tomato sauce stuff and mashed potatoes, you do not want them to dry to a pan. Oh my God. That's a nightmare. There's no way I can talk the others into doing this. No way.
I'm just so used to actually, like, whenever I eat, like, I get a lot of food in the floor and everywhere, so, man.
Oh, somebody's dog is, like, not happy.
Yeah, it's barking right into the camera.
Okay, he doesn't sound that loud for that. He sounded like he was maybe a few feet behind you. Like, he didn't sound that loud. So that's, all right, cool. Sneeze, and now my nose is all stuffy.
Oh, that is a nice cup.
What was? I missed it. Sorry.
Is it a jar with a handle?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I need to do that. Oh, I'm gonna steal that idea.
That is what we call a country drinking glass, sir.
Oh, that is nice.
Mason jar with a handle. Heck yeah.
Yep. I even got a 1 quart mason jug or mason mug.
Awesome. I like mason jars and mason jar cup things. Those are pretty cool.
That is the dog.
I know,
He's playing with the ball. Yeah, I have a little Shih Tzu here in my house.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
called like that. Yeah, and she loves to actually. She has a little panda toy, like kind of fluffy, and I throw it to her, and she just grabs it
I
and
thought you was like, you
comes
throw
back.
her. I was like, dude.
Yeah, no, and I throw it for her, and she just comes back and actually asks me for throw it again. So she
Oh,
loves to do that.
No, that Serena Williams saw my dog's tennis ball action on Twitter a few years back, and
Oh,
she connected my dogs with the dogs of Wimbledon, and they were tweeting back and forth. And next thing you know, we had an invite at Serena's expense to go to Wimbledon and fetch tennis balls, but
oh wow.
because of wrongful conviction, I could not travel. But my
Aw,
dog
that's a shame.
darn it. That's still cool, though. That's still kind of a cool
Yeah.
shout out, if nothing else.
another story in my bag, you know.
Right? Oof. Air feels a little dry.
Are you okay, Maura?
Yeah.
You still
it's
have
like-
that problem in
a
the
little
lungs?
bit. Oh, I got crappy lungs, dude. I've never had very great lungs, but like smoking for 25 years has not necessarily made that better either.
No.
Hell,
The
I've
air
got a
was
third
dry.
of my left lung in a jar since 2000.
I'm sorry?
2000, they removed a third of my left lung and put it in a jar.
I thought I heard
Oh.
that your lung was in a jar. I just want to make sure I heard that correctly. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a sentence I've ever heard before, I must admit.
Oh, we
I
had
hope they let me keep it. I did ask for my gallstone. Apparently there was a few of them, but they gave me the biggest one. It looked like when they took it out, it looked like a very angry little avocado. But it's gotten paler. But it's a decent size though. Like I'm oddly proud of it. like I have it in a little jar. Where's my little jar?
Anyway, Kitty, I might be in Oklahoma for the Cowboy Fest. Maybe do a little meet and greet.
Right on.
Oh, that is a big one.
I know. I'm oddly proud of it. Like that's all calcified and shit. They had others, but because I thought there was only one in there. Apparently there was others. It's just they weren't much bigger, or so they didn't really see it very well scan. And so they were like, "We gave you the biggest one." And we were like, "There were others." Oh fuck! Like they didn't even rinse it off. They just took it out of my gallbladder and like tossed it in a little thing. So I had to rinse it off myself. I'm like, that's kind of gross, but okay, cool. All right. And like it's mine, so okay.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's stuff I should never have seen, but it had like an odd orangey color stuff on it. I was like, oh, okay.
I've already got my Christmas tree picked out.
Oh my god, that's a really good Christmas tree. That's like the song of fucking Christmas trees, bro. That's awesome.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh,
Right?
Christmas tree.
That is not gonna last till Christmas, I think.
Right? Well, like Christmas trees sometimes shed,
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
I think he's right. I've been nibbling on that Christmas tree for a little bit.
Yeah.
Love it.
And well, here was another Christmas tree.
Oh wow, the stem on that fucker.
Oh.
God almighty, bro. That was a full-on holly bush or something. Jesus. Dang, dude.
Let's just
I
say
don't
I've
even
been
smoke
to the
out.
garden. I've been to the garden, and the garden comes to me.
Right?
If the fruits that God has given us are fruitful, you can never say no.
Indeed. Oh, my face is all stuffy after I sneezed. Now I'm like, ugh. You got my sinuses all worked
There's
up.
another empty Whoa. There you go. Another empty broccoli stick.
God, it is a full-on broccoli stem. You're not joking. Good God. That stuff would would like sustain
You know,
hurricane
I
winds.
had a broccoli stick that I could hold it in my fingers, and the top would come all the way to my elbow.
Oh,
And that would come out to be 19 inches of broccoli stick.
and I do wonder sometimes because technically they explain to me that only the female ones actually are useful, right?
I don't think so. I think it's the other way around. I think, but I'm not sure. I think the female ones are there to help the male plants, but I think the male plants are the ones who want to smoke. I think.
I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
It's the other way around, I
Oh,
believe.
okay, my bad.
The other way around.
Wait, which way? Him or me? Because I like.
The males help and the females actually gives the.
Oh, okay. I wasn't quite sure. I am
I
nothing
don't
but
know.
this.
I'm just a consumer. I'm just a patient. I mean, a criminal. Or, fuck, I don't know. I'm just me. Fucking Rob.
Right on.
Boy, we had to throw down on the critter cam tonight. Had a
Uh,
possum up there eating on the good stuff snacks I do on my little critter cam. I got a porch rail with some food on it, you know. Got a possum at one end. I got a raccoon comes up on the other end, and it's okay gunfight at the corral.
yeah, I haven't seen our raccoons in a while. I'm kind of sad because for like 20 years we had little raccoons.
And then let's see, last night before, it was raccoon and baby raccoon had some words in the showdown. But a couple nights before that, had a beautiful white calico cat.
Aw.
First smacking down, raccoon comes up and how you doing? Cat goes, what the fuck you doing here? And a little throwdown, showdown. That little cat wasn't going nowhere. Like, motherfucker, I'm up here eating too, bitch.
Yeah, my cats never try to fight the raccoons. They were like, yeah, no, we're just going to back up and let you have this. I used to feed the cats outside. I don't anymore because of the critters who steal their food. So the cats come in, get their food, and go back out and play.
Yeah.
I would start taking leftover food out to the fence line as an offering to the possums and raccoons, and it worked. They stayed the fuck out of my trash cans after that. Thank God.
Yeah.
They would spread trash everywhere, and I'm like, and with the Oklahoma wind, it'd be all over the
remember
fucking
when
yard.
my grandmother and when I visited some Native Americans in South Dakota, at the end of the day before sundown, there was something that went out for the critters.
They apparently had the right idea because that shit works. Like, I haven't seen them cutting up near the house in a long time. Apparently, they get their little food near the fence line and go back to doing their thing. In the wintertime, they will find that there's a spot where they can climb up into the attic, and they'll go up there when it's cold and hide. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. I mean, they want to get out of the wind. I can understand that. And so I don't hassle them too much. I just tell them, they scratch the floor. Well, their idea of floor, but it's my ceiling. I'll sometimes open the attic door and be like, tell them to stop that shit. But as long as they don't tear anything up too much, they need a safe place to hide in the cold. I mean, I get that.
Yeah, and then you get the pee and the poop behind the walls. Like, nah, I'll just be
Well,
putting some rocks
the insulation caught that. There is some in the insulation, but like it's way at the end of the house, and it doesn't have like a smell. So like we go up in the attic, it doesn't stink.
Not yet, but 5 years later.
Oh no, they've been doing this for years. Like. It's not that bad, actually. It doesn't have a smell in the attic. It smells like old books is all it smells like, which is cool. I like that smell. But yeah, there's like one particular part of the attic they stick to, not far from the little hole. And they kind of just chill and do their own thing there. I don't have my stuff stored over there. So they just kind of mind their business. It's kind of cool. They just stick to the area. And I'm like, that's fair. I can coexist with that. I can. Because I don't want little animals to go out and freeze. I don't want that to happen. Biscuits.
Boy, I think I ate too much again.
Same. For the first time in my entire life, I've made decent pork chops tonight.
Nice.
I found a bourbon sauce in the pantry that nobody had been using. I don't know how long it's been there, but I was looking at it, I'm like, is bourbon pork chops a thing? So I looked it up on the internet. Apparently it is a thing indeed.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, we're doing it. And it came out surprisingly well. I was like, holy crap. My daughter was
knowing
like,
that I found it weird that knowing that you like all the sweet kind of things, you didn't do honey mustard kind of pork chops.
I don't have any honey mustard. That's probably why. And I didn't know. Also, I didn't think about it because I've never cooked pork chops before. So at least I don't remember ever doing it. But for some reason, just the idea of a bourbon sauce sounded really good, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta try this. I don't know why, but my stomach's telling me to do this. And it came out really good, and I was like surprised. I was like, dang. Like, pork was always a little bit dry, but it wasn't too bad. My daughter,
the other day, I marinated some buffalo tongues.
Oh.
And then I smoked them.
Ooh.
Then I put them in the crock pot with some northern beans, Vidalia onions, and some carrots and celery.
That is
beans and onions. God, yes. I'm going to go in the pantry and grab onions and beans because that sounds so fucking good. My mom used to, that sometimes would be our dinner because we were poor.
And
bread, navy beans,
and cornbread.
So good.
Cornbread, I had sweet baby peppers, jalapeno peppers, and Vidalia onions chopped up in the cornbread.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, you made a chili almost? You're just making me hungry.
Just cornbread. That's just cornbread. Then buffalo tongue and beans.
Buffalo tongue? You may have lost me there.
Buffalo
tongue. Fair, Rob's going to survive the apocalypse a lot better than me.
It's tasty.
Buffalo tongue, I don't think I could do that. Rob's like, it's meat. I'll fucking do it. Like,
here we actually eat the tongue of the cow and the buffalo and whatever. We eat the tongues of things. It's actually quite tasty. If you make it with, for example, we have here, then use vinegar and some red and green pepper, some onions, some it's called pickles here. That kind of thing. You make it kind of with pickles and tongue with pickles. It's a great kind of thing to actually make some sandwich with that. And we have here with tongue we actually make also vitel toné, which is you kind of make a sauce with mayonnaise, cream. I don't know how to say it. God damn it, I always forget those names. Like anchovies. It's vitel toné. It's just
you said that a minute. What kind of cream did you say there, big to go?
Alcachofas. It's a Spanish word. I can't remember. Mayonnaise, cream. It will be cream, milk cream. Actually,
say that again, mayonnaise. Say that again.
Mayonnaise, milk cream.
He likes the way you say mayonnaise.
How's it say? Mayo.
Yeah, we say mayo or mayonnaise, but we don't say mayonnaise generally.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
No, it's okay. You're saying it correctly. I'm saying we don't, but like it's cute the way you say it. Like we're not being mean.
Okay, I have no idea. I always use the words that I actually learn, and most of the time people will say to me like mayo, but I have to add because there's some kind of mayo that is actually different. I don't know why. We have it here right now. There's mayo and there's let's just call it discount mayo, and it's awful.
Mayo and there's mayonnaise.
But yeah, and the funniest thing is like you can make that as a great kind of thing that we actually do it all the time for Christmas and New Year's because you can make it.
Most people I've met have enjoyed my sausage gravy on their biscuits.
Oh, heavens to Betsy! I just gained 5 pounds hearing him say sausage gravy biscuit. Oh, it's weird because I spent most of my life not wanting to try that because I was like, white gravy is weird. I like brown gravy. And gravy is for dinners, not breakfast. That's fucking weird. And I don't know what happened, but one day I decided, you know what? I'm going to try sausage gravy and biscuits. And I was like, oh my Christ on a cracker. I just realized I wasted my childhood when I would go visit my great aunt and she would make that and I didn't fucking eat it. And I'm so pissed off. That was probably really fucking good. I was like, damn it. Because you ain't lived until you had that one with fried potatoes, I'm saying. But dadgummit, I was pissed. That's
a couple of
like 30
couple
years
of
of
medium
life
eggs
not
in there
eating
with
this.
eggs. Ooh, that's good. That's
Never,
good.
ever, if somebody offers you food, say no. First taste it. Then if you don't like it, don't like it. But first
Well,
taste
it
it.
wasn't a waste of plate, although I should have tried my dad's. I spent 30 years of my life not eating gravy and biscuits. What the fuck is wrong with me? That weirdly could be like the top 7 regrets of life because I've got some pretty bad ones that supersede that. But
I can't believe you would be such a princess of a little girl that you didn't have to eat your biscuits and gravy. Like, okay, princess, you can have some cornflakes.
no,
You
I
don't
didn't
eat-
know. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would try for cold
No,
cereal. My
I'm
mom
just
wanted
saying
to
that.
have warm cereal.
I'm just saying if my daughter wouldn't eat my sausage gravy, I was like, well, okay,
No, my mom didn't
hey,
cook that.
princess,
No, that was my Aunt
here's some
Tressie
damn
that cooked that.
cornflakes for you.
Now my Aunt Tressie would cook that. My mom didn't cook sausage gravy and biscuits. She would, it was more like my dad would do pancakes, and my mom would do like bacon, and we would sometimes biscuits, cinnamon rolls. My mom thought it was a sign that you didn't love your children if you gave them cold food for breakfast. So she would try to give me like oatmeal, and I'm like, oh, because as a kid that is just not working. But it wasn't the flavored kind. Like I probably would have helped, but yeah, my mom thought it was a sign of a parent not caring about their child if they gave them just cold cereal.
Man, get you a bowl of oatmeal and throw a couple spoonfuls of oatmeal and some honey. Ooh.
And some fruit. But something else I absolutely love and have for a very long time, bacon grits. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, I will be fat as all outside if you give me some, like, bacon and grits. Oh, my God. Oh. Shit's so good. I don't know what a grit is, but it's fucking good. I'll tell you right now.
Crushed corn.
Fair enough. I knew it was something that surprised me, but I couldn't remember what it was. I was only told like one time. But that's
Hey,
I feel like I should buy more of that because it's dry.
you want to really throw it for a loop. You take a box of your pancake mix and you take a box of cornmeal mix, corn muffins,
Yeah.
and mix that up together like you would your pancakes and make pancakes with pancake cornbread.
Holy Christ on a
That's
cracker, dude.
good fucking corn. That's a good
I
pancake.
think you just blew my mind. Holy crap. Because I got a bunch of Jiffy corn mix in the pantry. Because the apocalypse happens, I'm having fucking cornbread. Straight up. I'm just saying. I'm doing that. And every chance I get, I try to get powdered milk because obvious reasons. So
When I was in
slowly
prison-
try to build up apocalypse food.
When I was in prison, you would not believe the money I made off of, I'd sit there, I was cooking, I could bring in a bunch of leftovers. I made a lot of money on my cornbread.
I bet. Shit. Hell yeah.
I'd flavor it up a bit, have some bacon and onion in there, some bacon and egg cornbread.
I've always been a fan of the sweet cornbread because I like
Yeah.
the way the salty butter kind of contrasts the sweet flavor of the corn. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh. Heavens to Betsy. Man, I feel like get up and make some fucking cornbread right now. God almighty. Huh.
I'm a panel killer, I'll even have the fucking host be tapping out and go eat something. And there we are.
I will try to open up another window and live stream myself mixing up the cornbread and putting it in the oven. Like, I'll take y'all with me to do it. Fuck it.
There went half of the chat. They went to make their what the hell, ramen soups.
I need to find some excuse to make cornbread tomorrow. Fuck. I need to look it up. Be like, what can I do to make this sweet properly? Like, I need to do that.
Okay. You got your cornbread. What kind of vegetable? You got some onion around?
Oh, I don't necessarily want onion in it because I like the sweet flavor, and I feel like the onion would be weird with that. So just like
No,
plain cornbread with like butter. At least for this particular situation.
Well, you can
Sweet.
you can add some sugar or some sweetener to your
I got
cornbread
honey.
mix.
You could actually add honey if you want.
I do have honey. I try to avoid granulated
And
sugar.
you do that afterwards. No,
Mhm.
and that goes on top.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't put it as you cook it.
ooh, you know what? I could probably mix some. No, yeah, okay, I could do that. Yeah, man, this sounds like a good idea. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back there and find it. If we have cans of navy beans, I need to grab those.
And just a little bit of sugar in the cornbread mix. And I mean, if you can do jalapeno and onion with a little sugar, bam, little honey on top. How you doing?
Yeah.
Man,
This is not good.
if we do it right, the apocalypse food is gonna be like off the chain. I'm telling you what. Like,
And if you got a can of corn, take your corn and drain it off, and take a spoon and mash it a little bit.
oh,
Mix that in with your cornbread.
oh, I got a shit ton of canned corn. That's the easiest. That's always the stuff you don't want. I mean, in general, like when you get canned food, like somebody would be like, "Yeah, we got some of these food, but like we kind of don't have a real need for this or this." I'll take it. Like even if it's something I don't like, it might be useful like to trade later on if something happens. Like the neighbor gave me a brand new jelly cherry jelly jar. And I don't like cherry flavored stuff. Makes me think of cough syrup. But somebody else might like it. So, like, you know, if something happens and stores aren't open, like maybe I could trade that with somebody else, something I do want. So even
Technically, you can use it if you want to make like a, for example, in my case, a friend of mine actually showed me how to make an apple pie that actually adds a little bit of cherry and in jelly. So
oh shit, I didn't think of that, but yeah, that'd be something else. And I found a really good price a while back on a 25-pound bag of flour for $7.
oh, that's a lot.
Oh, I bought that bitch and I started sectioning it off into bags. The bags are in the freezer, and like that way it'll kill off any weevils that might be in there because you never fucking know. But yeah, they're pretty much cryoed now. Ha! And like it'll like my friend wants to put them in Mylar bags, but you know at least in the freezer they'll be okay until he gets around to doing that.
Technically, you could have sectioned it in places and then use it inside the freezer. Like
I
if
did
you want to
like
take.
I got
Okay.
You want to
I
be
got a few
careful
pounds
about
in one
developing.
freezer and another few pounds in the other freezer.
You want to be careful. Get moisture in that when you defrost it.
Ooh. Well, we're hoping to take it straight out of the freezer and dump it right into like the Mylar bags, but we could dump them out onto like parchment paper and let it dry like that and then throw it in. So we'll figure it out. We'll do okay, I think, but still. For the most part, though, I wasn't really going to take them out of the freezer unless I planned on using it. And I check them every once in a while to make sure they're okay. They're still nice and powdery and fluffy, so they're still okay. Like they don't act like they got any moisture in it. So every once in a while I go back there. I do check that. But just in case we get a mouse, I don't want it like getting into the fucking bags. So that would piss me off. We haven't had a mouse in the house in quite a long time, and for a while he was living in the stove. But like apparently he decided to make a run for it, and the cat got him. Whoops. We found a little dead mouse on the floor. I was like, "Oh, poor little bastard! He only made it about 8 feet. Poor little fucker." Because about 8 feet where he lives. I'm like, yeah, that didn't last long. Yikes.
Yeah, at least he tried.
He did. I give him kudos. He tried. Poor little thing.
You know, one of the things that I will never, ever, ever feel any kind of empathy if I kill them or something kills or whatever is the cockroaches.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Those are fucking nasty. Those are fucking nasty. For everyone you see, those fuckers will have like 100 babies. I will absolutely kill them. They're so awful. I'm sure even Buddhist monks would probably stomp those fuckers. Like, ew, no.
The biggest
Like,
problem is they actually don't care if they have to eat their own. So it's like, fuck you.
oh yeah, they're grossly savage. They're nasty, and they think we're dirty. They'll like run away from us and clean themselves because we're near them. Like the audacity. Like you have the nerve. Fucker, you try to live in my refrigerator and my walls and you're washing your hands of me, bitch? Like, no. Yuck. You give people staph infections, bitch. Don't act like I'm gross. But yeah, we had thankfully we had like a good ecosystem going on in this house for a bit there. Because someone moved in and like I made them go through their stuff and make sure they didn't have no fucking bugs because I'm a paranoid bitch. But apparently in the laptop there was a small couple of bugs that was living in there and we didn't know it, and it got out of their laptop because I saw one come out of the laptop vent. I was like, what the fuck? And anyway, somehow ended up being we had some roaches. We contained that situation very quickly. So that's why my refrigerator is outside, is because they decided they were going to hide in a nice warm area in the back of the fridge. And I'm like, then this fridge is going the fuck outside and getting plugged in out there. And it's been out there for like 8 years. Because like, there's no sense of bringing it in now. Like, fuck it, it's staying out there. So when I want food, I just go out to the fridge outside. I haven't seen a roach in there in years, but fuck it. It's going to stay because I like the extra room in the kitchen. But we had wolf spiders in the house. Now, it's respectable to have spiders. Roaches, no. But spiders, I feel that's respectable. I can work with that.
Oh, I have one right now in my room, so it's always there. I call him Spidey.
As long as they chill up in the corner and mind their business,
You
I'm
want
cool.
to keep your house spiders. Keep them.
I am.
Good.
I do. The only ones that I kill are the ones that look like brown widows. They got a big old junk in the trunk trying to come like rappel down in my face from the ceiling. They get clapped quick. But no, if it's a jumpy spider, a wolf spider, and they're just chilling, minding their own business, I'm cool. They can hang out in the corner. One was living underneath the air conditioning unit in front of the kitchen sink. I'd come to wash my hands. He'd come out of his little hole, look at me, see what I was doing, go back in there. I'm like, what's up? Like, that was it. He'd come out, see what I was doing. I just mind my own business.
How you doing?
Right? Like, I was cool with him. Like, you know. But, like, when I saw years ago, this is back in, like 2013 or something, I opened one of the junk drawers, and there was a fucking roach. And I tried to get him, but there was so much junk in the way, I couldn't get him in time. I'm like, fuck. And it just so happened there was a wolf spider on the stove, chilling, minding his business over there. And I told my boyfriend at the time, I was like, grab the spider. He goes, what? I said, get the magazine, grab the spider, throw him in the drawer. We're about to have a circle of life in this bitch. So he grabs it. Spider just goes along for the ride. We toss him in the drawer, close the drawer. I never saw that spider or a roach ever again. He got him. He found the motherfucker. He got him. So I was like, that was right there.
Give me that evil laugh again. You need to get a soundboard for that.
I don't have an attractive laugh, but it's a weird one. I'll take it. But yeah, that wolf spider made me proud. I was like, yes. I don't think I ever saw him again, at least not around there. But again, I didn't see a roach either. I was like, no, I can work with this. But for the most part, yeah, they just kind of make a little webby thing and just kind of chill in there and don't bother anybody. And I'm like, cool. There's like one in the laundry area right next to it, and it's got a thick web. Like he like triple reinforced that. I was impressed. It was like the Fort Knox of spider webs. I was like, bruh. And my daughter was a little surprised because she was getting stuff from the dryer and looked over, and she was like, there's a spider. I'm like, what kind? Because we might keep it. And I was like, it looked pretty long and leggy. I'm like, yeah, I think that's a wolf spider. He's cool. He ain't gonna bother you. And she's like, all right. Yeah. As long as they don't trespass on us, we're cool.
I once killed one that it was yellow. I didn't know what it was, but I was like, okay, it's yellow. You're probably dangerous. I'm just gonna kill you.
I mean, in fairness, south of the equator, it's possible that the things will kill you. So, I mean, that's fair.
Kitty, can you put me big screen for a minute? Check this out.
Hold on a second. Let me remember how to do this. Give me a second. Okay. Aww. Look at that little cute fluffy thing. Aww. They're so cute. Aww. I just want to pet them.
I have a friend that actually wants to have one pet, like one raccoon pet, and she lives here in Argentina, so she she will never be able to.
Aww. Oh, it's a loud chewer. He's like crunch,
Yeah.
crunch.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, I ain't leaving, bitch. You're sharing, motherfucker. And I won't back down.
That is so cute. I love it.
Oh, let's see here.
I'm half tempted to have like put some of the food. Oh, hold on. I gotta pick this back up. Here we go. I'm thinking of starting to keep some of the like leftover food like on the carport so we can see the little raccoons come visit. It's so cute. I kind of miss it. Aw, he's so fluffy. I love it. Aw. I love little fluffy animals. Basically, this TikTok. Actually, Chris really loves animals too. And I saw a TikTok video. It was so funny. And it made me think of him. Oh,
Keep an eye on the marshmallow.
oh, wait, the marshmallow. Are they eating marshmallows? Or,
Yeah, put on big screen.
okay. Oh, okay, I see the marshmallow now. My bad. It's so cute the way they pick stuff up. It's like, oh, oh, it's got a little sweet tooth.
Did the other just went away? Like,
That's a different video.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was a live stream or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a camera out on my porch,
Aw.
and most every night I'm sitting there doing something. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Found it. Look at the calico cat.
Oh, that looks like the cat I used to have. I named her Fluffy Girl. Aw. I think she's kind of got old and disappeared one day, sadly. And that makes me think of her. Oh. I just gotta hiss at it. It's like,
Motherfucker, please.
that cat's like, I'll give this a minute.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna love this. I got some new wheels the other day. Channel.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's like, there we go.
Oh, okay, it's bike. Okay. Wait.
Ah, it's a double bike.
Oh, one of those double bikes. Oh, okay. That's wild.
Yeah, I got that for $100 at the thrift store. I went
that's
to Colorado, a couple weeks ago. Went to the Government Mule concert. Took my bicycle and we went down Lookout Mountain twice riding that thing. That tandem bicycle down, you know that mountain that's got NORAD in it?
Theoretically, yes.
You know, from whatever that movie was?
One of the Terminator movies.
No, War Games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, you remember that song, Why Can't We Be Friends?
Yes. It was like the end of Lethal Weapon 3, I think. Lethal Weapon 3 or 4. Oh, it's a little possum. Hello, little possum. Aww. Oh.
It's a shame that I live in Argentina. We only the only thing we get is rats or pigeons. That's it.
I mean, this is
used
sort
to
of a
like
rat.
say that.
Sort of.
At least it's a big rat.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, look at
He's like, arr. He's trying to look all scary.
man, I just want the marshmallow, man.
Right?
Got it.
Yeah, he tried to talk shit, but he ain't gonna do nothing. He's like, arr.
Talk shit. I'm eating this marshmallow, motherfucker. Yum, 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 yum.
He's like, oh,
He's
okay.
like, wait a minute, that thing looks good.
I just love the video of the raccoon that actually tries to like clean the cotton candy and actually dissolves in the water. And
Oh my
you see
God,
his face and you're like, oh damn.
the look on his
He's so-
face when it disappears is fucking fabulous. I love it.
Yeah.
He's like, but I ain't gone far, motherfucker. Yum, 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 yum.
That poor thing needs to calm down. That raccoon's not even worried about him. He's like, dude, chill.
Hey, you
I'm
talking
gonna
to me?
eat.
You
He's
talking to
probably
me?
testing. Like like if you see if he keeps eating like a little bit and then a little bit and then a little bit until when are we gonna fight?
Yeah, it be getting world star some nights, man. I got some folks that one of my single struggling mothers that I know here in the neighborhood and stuff. She works in a nursing home and she'd be watching this shit. Anyway, some of the guests started catching on to the videos. I've made 2 6-hour videos, one at night, one during the daytime. I took a couple nights but put it all together. And so you can just go put a DVD in the player and the old folks at the nursing home are watching this shit on a big screen.
Nice. That's awesome.
And they hear them crickets and shit. And
I know. It's like all relaxing. It's quiet. It's cute. Heck
yeah,
yeah.
I tell you what, I've gotten some folks like, man, I just put one of them videos on. My kids go to sleep. Thanks, Rob. And like, yeah, thank yeah. Like, yeah, you put the babies to sleep, and then 2 weeks later, hey, Rob, guess what? We got a baby coming. Well, you're sleeping too much.
Oh man, I've been on for 4 hours. I may have to dip out. Call it good.
Shut your
Hello.
mouth, sassy thing. You gonna say hi to him? Come here. Everybody wants to.
That dog's gonna bite the camera if he gets the chance. Goodness.
Come here. Up. You knucklehead. You big knucklehead. Best damn dog ever, ain't you?
Oh.
Best damn dog ever? Yes, you are. All right, well, if you want to go back outside. All right. All right.
If my cats could do that to make me get up and let them out, they'd do it.
The women of this house will just be bossing me. Die, Derek.
Well, it's time we wrap it up. Wait till he gets back. I don't want it to be like all rude, but you know.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta go to the litter box. I'll be right back. I'll let y'all chat for a second while I go. Oof.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm
God.
actually kind of getting like sleepy and I still have 4 more hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, we might be able to like still chat here like a little bit, but like I do kind of want to end the stream and like.
Yeah, it's okay. But
Take care
I'll
of
probably
you,
have to
baby.
dip eventually. because at 6 a.m. we actually have to do like a little checkup through all the machines and everything. So
Okay. Well, okay, that's not.
it's gonna take me like 20 minutes. So
Oh, that's not so bad. I mean, you can still chill here and just come back. Hold on. Oh, I feel old.
no, because sometimes we actually have to call the people if it isn't working some of the computers. So
Yeah.
yep.
Somebody's in the bathroom at this hour.
Oh, nice.
Well, oh, nice. Well, apparently somebody's in the bathroom at this hour of the morning, so I'm going to go outside and add some nitrogen to the grass. I'll be right back.
I didn't even see that, did she? Got my new hat on,
Nice hat.
raccoon hat.
Is it from the raccoon that he actually won the fight or lose the fight?
Oh, wait
Is it
till
real raccoon?
wait till she gets back.
Okay. Is it real or fake?
Oh, real.
Oh, nice. I always wanted one of those.
Oh, it's a wee bit chilly out there. Whew. I did not like that.
Yeah. Yeah, are you looking? It got a little colder. I brought somebody in, want to say hi to you.
Oh, is that a kitty? What? I can't tell. Oh, that's messed up.
Oh, well, it's my new hat now.
Oh, that's fucked up. Dang. I don't know how to feel about that. God. Anywho, but to the audience watching, or anybody who's watched this much into the replay, holy fuck. But we love you. Lots of hugs to all.
Wait a minute. She might love you. I don't even know some of you, all right? And, you know, I've been on this YouTube long enough to know, hey, some of the shit out of her is a killer.
Okay, that's fair. He loves most of y'all, probably, maybe. Anyway, lots of hugs to all.